Well, I'm here. It works.
I just gotta hear that in a different voice.
Fog!
Titty sprinkles.
I'm not expecting that. All right, let's see how she does with
Titty
titty sprinkles.
Titty sprinkles.
Just good.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck!
Spritty tinkles.
Fuck my entire ass.
What's the name of our next opponent?
Fog!
Yeah.
Dang it, I did click L for titty sprinkles.
Fog!
Everyone here is gay.
As you can see, this is a professional. Okay. So I think we're about to start over all.
As you can see, we're fucking professionals, Cal.
can't wait.
Everyone here is gay.
Oh, right, we didn't actually do the TPK yet. Let's do that. What?
Wait, is this... You would kill Alfred?
I've tried before, haven't I?
We would never let... I don't die for Alfred.
I mean, yeah.
You texted me one day, I was working.
Everyone here is gay.
And I was just getting texts at work who's like pictures of Elfrip's health bar like slowly getting lower.
No.
You did. I remember at one point he was like, "Should Elfrip go in or tag out?" And you were like, "Elfrip goes in."
If everyone were
And
here,
don't forget
would they be
Dr.
gay?
Compass.
I was texting you guys frantically like, project the elf lamp.
If everyone were gay, would they be here?
Bro, Carrie Vine texted me and said, hope to see you at Pride, and I'm here instead, so. Aw.
Shall we begin?
Pride!
You got a version of Pride.
Yeah, I'm like any room I'm in.
Sail.
Ready, set, go,
Bird
cat.
photo on this. People say I always use props for my comedy.
Let
I think
the
they're
ass kicking
so wrong.
commence.
Like, glitter.
Yeah, I love both.
Okay, so if we could all stop what you're doing, Sid.
Timmy.
Oh no. What are we doing?
Worth it? Okay.
That was the sound of me having sex.
What's your song? No, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what started yet. You're ruining it for me.
It starts with...
Okay, I hear Toby typing.
Yeah, you...
I'm not sleeping in
Guess,
the
guess.
bedroom tonight.
Guess.
Here we go.
I keep a haste potion between my butt checks for when I'm approaching climax. I assume my partner has already had dozens.
Hot damn.
Butt checks.
So we have at long last, after many days of fighting things that do not detect as undead, which is the best thing the party can fight, is things that do detect as undead. We have reached the stairs of the moon, I believe, on the day we were supposed to, at 11:59 p.m. tonight. Estanzio, whatever his name is, Estovian, will call the giant, will call the werewolf spirit away from this temple so that we can enter, recover the corpse of the cultist, and leave. We really just need the head. The head is the most important thing. The whole body would be neat. See if they...
Why?
Because I want to see if these guys are juicing themselves up. You know, is he covered in tattoos of bear's endurance and bull strength? Is he wearing high quality magic items or is he wearing garbage?
Full forensic exam if we get...
Mhm.
Yeah.
But if we get in there and
No, I
it's
figured.
fucked up, cut his head off and we're gonna leave the way we came in. I don't.
Someone screaming?
Yes.
Huh?
I imagine,
Partying, really.
I imagine there will be screaming regardless. I also don't think there's any reason to leave through a way we didn't come in from and maybe get lost.
Yeah.
I mean, they presumably passed through this area? Is this the only way to go east of here? Why did they go through here? Do we know? I don't think we know.
Negative.
What?
Lord Estovion Lazarov, formerly of Ardiel, also formerly a lord, now a glorified innkeeper at my favorite resort. What a fall from grace that was.
He has a point.
That voice is an NPC that is just like a rich dude joyriding who loves to hunt things, and it turns out he's actually pretty good in a fight, even if he's a fucking idiot. And he insisted on coming along with us, so we dropped him.
And he flirts a lot.
He's voiced by one of the guys.
I love to hunt and fuck, and I am a master of both.
Do we have an HR department?
Not that we should. He's the whole reason we need one.
The city does. We work for the city.
I am the director of HR. What is your query?
Oh, many such cases. Many such cases.
Yeah.
Um,
To answer your question, yeah, they didn't have to go through here. They definitely came to just steal the artifacts and.
They came to loot the place and bounce out. Okay.
It's a whole
Cap, do we have
place.
an haul
We are
from
a little
someone somewhere?
close to there.
Let's find out if we have Ant Hall.
Did we sleep, by the way?
Yes, you're arrested.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Make sure you rest your characters.
Go rest my character.
I need to.
Arrest her.
And shift your spells around however you
Yeah.
want, because we're resting.
I can buy Ant Hall.
Yeah, if you would prep 1 or 2 today.
Okay.
I
You know-
can prep communal, but that's replacing a second level spell that would be good for buffing, so it's up to you.
Remember when I said I had Ant Hall? I have it. Wait, well, that was
I thought you knew it.
No, I do. We're good. 2 of them. Okay.
What role do I have a bonus on? For the puppy check? There was a plus. You said.
I literally can't think of anything worthy of Puppy Chow, but whatever it's gonna be good. Cool. You get 2 rerolls because you cook. That's established law.
That's good.
And I get 1 because I bought
Did you bring snacks?
Doritos and party-size Oreos, and there is a gallon of Overweiss chocolate milk in a glass bottle in the fridge.
Can you dig it?
This is
So-
vegetables.
So that's 5 rerolls total?
Yes, and Cal's here. He gets 1.
New people get a free reroll.
Because
Yeah.
That's how it
new
works.
people get punished and beaten and ridiculed. That's what makes them want to come back.
We brought 2
They're-
of
you
our...
guys-
New people get beheaded by an axe murderer. That's what happened last time you brought a friend to the campaign, Timmy.
on that. Just, the enemy.
Oh yeah, who got ex-murdered?
She did.
Oh my God.
Tim's
your
buddy
friends
from
in
DC.
Yeah.
They don't play anymore.
DC Browns.
Actually, not the worst thing we've ever done to a first-time guest.
I
One-
believe that.
One guy took a lightning bolt crit and rollmaster, and he was disintegrated. It was his first time playing everywhere. It's a super nice guy, little scrawny dude in a wheelchair named Dan. For the rest of the campaign, whenever someone died a horrible death or whenever they used, they were evil. So they would use peasants as sacrificial, like trap triggers. They would name them all Dan.
Damn.
Do we
Dance,
My
Dan.
first time playing was methodology.
do we want Mount Communal in case we want to get the fuck out quickly?
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's a great idea.
yeah.
Fuck everything.
Last session, it's my best roll ever, by the way. Got like 45 for climbing up. I've never done that.
Who buys the ride skill?
Me too.
It's a little better.
Me too.
Me too.
Says
I do. I don't know if I.
Detective Kai Jen.
Yeah, if you miss like 1 or 2.
Me too.
I love that dice I made. I'm just trying
That
to love stuff.
dice is
You
discernible.
don't need to have.
Really? That is my-
Yeah, it's just like, oh, that one I can read.
We're getting your points out.
Yours was just a weird.
Fuck, I need fly.
That's your fight mode. Like, I never die. Those.
I think it's on.
Wait, is it? Can you not read it? Let me roll.
Oh,
That's the first. Yours is the first one I've seen that I
I do.
can't read, but I'll tell
You
you.
can't read it.
Really?
They can-
No, it's just a gray shadow. I think I'm bugged. I might need a refresh.
It's pretty clear on my screen.
That's on mine.
I couldn't see it.
It's just a browser.
Is Phantom Steed? Oh, well, it's clearly better than Mount Communal.
Yes.
Duration 2 hours per level versus 1 hour per level. Why is it better?
Every combat ever get in, I will walk out,
Why is what better?
And then I stab a guy.
Why
We do.
is Phantom Steed Communal better than Mount Communal?
I'm not sure.
Alright.
It's a
We
fourth
have a
level.
bonus to
I think Phantom Steed maybe is harder to take you off of it. It's actually
Got it.
like you can trample people. It has hit points. It's more substantial.
Okay. Yes.
I suspect that's.
Okay, so duration, saving throw.
I was a lot greener last time I was in person.
Really giving me.
I'll just like communal, not gonna use that shit for that shit. Everyone's like, yeah, he's a food.
Here's a slingshot.
I was like, yeah, I'm like, you know, werewolf. Yeah.
Yeah,
Trying to
goblins
break
are
down
great
that stick.
dogs.
Stay at a time.
Because humans, I looked up why. It's because humans would keep dogs in their village to warn of goblin attacks so they could smell them from a long way away.
I was just imagining Sid Phillips sticking his dog on the
You don't have to leave.
Oh, yeah.
Or like if you're pressed for smells
The
today,
beef goes
then
not really. I mean, beef, it goes.
if you can spare it.
I don't want
take it.
invisibility. It makes so much sense.
More than vanish.
There's something sweet about imagining Alfred as like,
Mm,
Here, look at this.
I don't
Vanish
think
is not good for
it's
scouting.
Hey, guys.
It's just
Who currently has the ability to see invisible? Who can, when we go in there, cast see invis or something like that?
I have 2 scrolls of it.
You have 2 scrolls of it? Okay. You have anything? Josh, do you have any way to see invis? Just doing a general check. This place seems sketch.
Let me look.
It's a good place to be invisible, yeah.
I will be see invis because I don't get that many spells. And it lasts 80 minutes.
Do you, yeah, who wants the scrolls before we go in?
I'd take one, if you don't mind.
We
Thank
just
you.
have like
We give it to you or cast it on you?
Oh, how long does it last?
you can only.
I
cast it
cannot
on
cast
yourself.
anything.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you could test it every month.
But you could keep it on your sheet and then just like click it, and then we'll trigger the buff.
Oh,
We can just assume
yeah, that's fine.
that one of you two has it.
I just definitely
Uh,
think we should.
If you don't want to fuck with the UI. What was that, Josh?
Because I'm a dumb divine caster for the first time. Can I cast an arcane spell from a scroll?
Only if it's on your cleric list.
It may have just sent you both of them. So.
I will send one back.
Well, then I have 2 useless scrolls of see invis.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Oh, you have scrolls of see invis but can't cast it?
Yep, it's an arcane spell.
I have a scroll of fireball.
Okay, I guess
You'll-
only
you'll-
Kira and Kate can cast that.
Oh, then maybe you can.
So each of you should have 2 scrolls of see invis because Denvia has 2 she can't use.
I've recently come into some.
Yeah,
schools.
Toby, can you take those scrolls and give them to Kate and Kovir?
thank you.
I can.
Pop those over to Kate, or I'd give Kate back her original scrolls.
I will handle it.
Split it in half and then.
Yeah, I just split them in half to send one to you, but I can wait. Yay.
Tim, are you taking them off? Because I'm going to delete them off my sheet if you are.
Yeah, allegedly you have 3.
Hell yeah. I have 12, I think is what you meant.
Oh, yes, of course. Give me just a second. I'm about to move them over to Kate.
Does anyone want glitter dust or asshole scroll?
Kate has some scrap of Josh.
I've got a glitter dust. What was the other one?
Anhole.
Should we keep the glitter dust with the people who can see and biz, so that
We can. Yeah, you're right.
The Invis one has 18 charges, Speak with Dead one has 29, and Levitate one has 24. So,
Nice.
we need any of that. The wands were a good investment. They held us up. I have a lot of infernal healing. That's good.
I'll use it on gas bar sometimes, so you can begrudgingly accept.
This is delicious, but
Yeah. It was like a go-to when I was in undergrad. Sour cream. Ranch dressing.
Hey, Josh?
Yep.
I don't think we need to have it today, but I think it should be a Denvia Speak with Dead that we cast on this cultist because you get 1 question per 2 caster levels, and you will presumably be higher level than the wand.
Probably so, yeah.
Probably the difference between 3 and 4 big less. And it gets a will save to lie to us too, so that'll be great.
we should convince him that he doesn't want to lie to us.
Yeah, maybe we can dress up as cultists when we ask him things.
I just got rid of disguise. Do you want me to get a disguise other back?
No. We don't have to interrogate the head today. He's been dead in this temple for 3 weeks already. We just need to get his head out.
Does
Deadhead!
projection work on a head? Or
Say again?
Does telepathic projection work on a head and or a dead?
It's really going.
No, it's tough to attack a dead mind. You're really just force. It's
Well,
gross, but forcing the corpse to sort of meat flap
Yeah.
muscle memory thoughts
Flaps?
that you used to know.
Yeah.
The person's not really dragged back. from beyond, so there's no mind there.
If nothing else, I could use it to add 5 to whoever's check whenever we're interrogating it.
I think last time we
Timmy.
Okay.
No. Oh no. Huh?
I saw you just type jump scare.
That was when Kobeer said deadhead. That jump scared me.
Sorry.
Kobeer jump scared. I love it.
I was just trying to get Durstan to say that was the sound of me having sex, but the above message was the yell, Timmy. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
You were saying.
As usual,
So-
Foundry and 11 Labs nailed it.
So do you want me to prep that today, Tim, or wait?
It's your call. If you can spare a spell, I think it's good, so we can ask it things today, because we can interrogate it once a week with that spell. And yeah, I just looked it up. And if you can't spare a spell, then we'll just extract the head, we'll rest somewhere, you can change your spells, and we'll do it then. So it's your call.
Hey, this cultist is gonna have some regrets.
So true.
It's gonna be our new little head friend that we just keep around to carry forever.
We have to keep.
We should name him
Toby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just looking through Elfrup's features.
I
Yeah.
understood that.
I came upon Flame Mystery.
Yeah.
Down, and then it's got bonus spells.
Yes, those have already been. Actually, those have been changed.
$7.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you have those. That's why you have Burning Hands. That's why you have Fireball. Oracles don't normally cast fire.
Perfect dose.
Only Oracles and Sandry can because of that.
Yeah. So Wall of Fire, when it says Wall of Fire,
Well, where have I been in my whole
When you reach 8th level, you should know the spell Wall of Fire.
Okay.
If you don't, then
eighth level caster versus level.
yeah, you should have got it. But I think we looked at. I don't know. I think
Greg.
Think I'm silly.
Yes.
did we
Yeah.
give you?
I saw Greg when I got here and I was like, oh my god, the celebrity.
Yeah, I think you probably need
She
one
is-
more
she's sleeping.
spell.
She's so.
That's Wall of Fire.
She's so funny.
We love you.
Her eyes. Like, wow, mama, give us everything.
Wall of Fire is
Oh. I didn't realize
for
you were
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4th level. So you should have Wall of Fire from your Flame Mystery. And it will be your domain spell, so it won't count against the total. So now your Foundry should calm down. Oh, no, that's not gonna matter.
The Duristan camp.
What I have to do is go here, change this setting.
This mostly that we travel with has this very fucking trick.
Oval blazing curtain,
Yeah.
shimmering
Magic.
violet fire.
They're-
Outside of the
You
wall.
also are short one 3rd level.
Very bright.
Oh. Well, we can do that later.
Okay.
But it does shoot a big gun at the bad guys. Maybe it's 53 little months.
Dress like that.
Sorry, this is the rest of
You
the-
have Dispel Magic, Ash Storm.
No, be cool for clear.
I don't have it all.
We've been on up. The one that's in the I Can See You music video.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know you're not.
Yes, they have.
And Fireball is that, so
Yeah.
you have one more 3rd level spell.
But
For Snare and Ray, it
so it
would be like Daylight, or you could take Hyphen and Dead Greater, which I think Kavira's been using. You could take. Yeah, Tim's got Magic Sight, but you don't need to do that. There's a bunch of good choices. Maybe I'll throw Daylight on there for now, and then you can change it later if you want to.
That's my favorite. Sometimes she likes like
She
love you. You were so
Okay.
slow blinking a lot.
So first, Thirst Watch, make perception checks, please.
You still can't see my dice.
I haven't checked. No, I can read whatever that one is. I can read it.
That's me.
Yours are still shadowy for me.
What you gotta do is like.
Oh.
Can you read this one?
Dad, did you see Josh's message about giving his spells sound effects so we could know when they triggered?
Yeah, we need to do that sometime.
We can do it this weekend, and I can make all the noises with my mouth.
What?
Be like, channel positive.
And yeah, I'm sure Josh would love that.
Yeah, like that.
You gotta turn on image quality high in the performance of the dice device. I think.
Any delicacies here for Greg or not really?
Your dice are a lot of work.
You wanna?
I had to
Slices of
turn up my
American-
settings.
She does
too.
like cheese, I know.
I had to up these settings. But they're so beautiful.
Yeah, your dice are straight.
They're so beautiful. I
Did you
spent
have-
a long
A lot of work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have we had a full day of rest since our last battle, or are we
You're-
in the middle of that
You are
currently?
in the process of doing it.
Okay.
It is, you are sleeping in the afternoon, I think, if I recall right, because you don't want to go into the place until midnight when Estovion will call the spirit away. So that's one less thing you have to mess with down there. And in the meantime, the corpse that you seek can get up and wander off.
No,
Oh, right. Yeah, it won't.
no, he won't do that. He's dead.
Graham, roll him again.
Okay. Will that change my perception check? Because I thought I did okay.
It can only make it worse. No, your 21's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I can see that die.
Okay. Pretty.
It is pretty.
That is cool.
Let's see.
Not as cool as Jar Jar Binks.
Just wanted to look at me.
The band that we're.
Oh my god, Georgia.
Okay, Thirst Watch. You roll perception checks, but you are surrounded by half a dozen dinosaur-sized wolves. You hear them calling to each other occasionally at night, off in the distance, either as a rumbling growl or sometimes a long call. Kate, the only thing you're able to pick up is they're just sort of checking in. It's not anything, they're not reporting any problems. They're just like, are you life check, not dead, not dead.
Yeah.
That's it. They do it maybe every 2 or 3 hours.
Roll call.
And they can't be more than several miles away from you. They're pretty close.
Tell everybody, they're fine, they're just checking in with each other.
And then Thought Watch. You can roll perception checks also.
You know, we really do need to spend like 5 gold and get some horns so that we can signal each other from outside of earshot.
Alfred has a horn.
Alphabet's horn.
Alfred does have a horn. That always.
I love this one.
Also, Alfred is currently curled up against Kovira like a cat. Just like, they howl, Miss Kovira.
I've been told I have a big, beautiful horn.
No, I knew. It's like, how did everyone here leave Horn alone? Oh,
So
okay.
true.
I thought it when I said Alfred has a big horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception is
So true, Hornsty.
Ah,
Too busy listening to the howling of the big wolves.
keep running on here.
All right. Thought Watch. How'd we do? 27, 28. Pretty good. Kate, not paying a lot of attention, Kate.
Yeah, I'm distracted.
Well, you're having to fend off multiple invites to the hot tub by Duras.
No,
And the
God.
Duras stands, they're all in there naked together. Yeah. One of them's on watch and the other two are all just in there.
Everyone here.
No spoilers, that's fine.
Oh, never mind.
Josh, I'll swap your spell for you.
I'm a
Thank you.
freaking-
Everyone here is gay. Some are just gayer than others.
What is this dance?
Stretching out my back.
Dance, Toby, dance!
Hey, there he is. Okay, straight to the bathroom.
That's what they told me at the gay convention.
You got one more spell you can prep, Josh. 3rd level.
Did anyone hear
Allegedly.
that?
Yeah, I think they turn down the stability on people.
Every time.
Hang on, guys. Josh, you
What do I have
Located
prepped so far?
Harrison.
Let me like.
You have Dispel Magic, Searing Light, Shield of Wings, that stone shape.
And I can prep one more?
Ooh,
It says so.
I hope this is enough room. for
Hi,
you.
Harrison.
Scooch over.
Here we go.
Thank you. I'll just.
We located Harrison.
That's odd. I have 4 plus a. Oh, okay. I have 4 plus whatever,
Domain.
domain. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
So stone shape would be my domain.
Harrison,
Okay.
did you bring a mouse?
You want to keep the 2 dispels?
Yeah.
It's done.
This recording
Thanks.
is gonna be interesting.
Dull man.
You can also put one more fourth level spell.
One more what?
Fourth level spell. You have Shield of Fortification Greater, Divine Power, and Blessing of Fervor.
It with the dog.
With the what?
Put it in the dog.
You think dismissal would be useful in there, or is this another domain situation?
No, my domain is Shield of Fortification.
Holy smite.
Think of that, or protection from energy communal.
Those are both good. Do you have a preference?
All the howls for Alfred to make sure that he's like chill. Like, hey, they're not saying anything horrible. They're just saying, hey guys.
Or tongues if you think we're gonna need to talk to shit.
Next day, yeah.
That might be good. That might come up.
Passing him a cookie every now and then.
That would be the saddest to not have, I think.
Chops this up.
Yeah, let's do tongues.
You got it.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, it's up.
Thank you.
Where's the cat?
Oh, perfect for this crowd.
Very much.
I love. Is this?
Chat like little bean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get fucking crazy with the chocolate milk here pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Fill it all over my buckets.
Living for nothing.
Oh, horrible. It is a gum, Sarah, right?
I don't understand why anyone wouldn't sit like this all the time.
Like what?
Need to drop.
Oh man,
Credit.
Friday?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so nice.
For sure.
Why would I ever like?
Yeah.
Just thinking about it the other day. I guess I can see how it's not great depending.
I think it's so
Public
weird, like
transportation.
for full.
Yes, yeah, for spatial. Yeah.
Love this
man.
man.
No.
Just like to try to poking out from a tear.
All right. So Thought Watch, past as much the same, occasional wolf calls.
I'm a wolf.
We are now on to, let's see. You guys have to end your watches, but we'll call you fully rested about 11:30. Of course, as soon as dusk happens, you know what happens.
This is the shit he does when it gets dark. He does this every night. Have they not rested?
The Durastans and Durastan himself rest in like hour and a half. They're like pro nappers. They fall asleep in the hot tub for an hour, then they go lay naked across a bed face down, spread eagle for an hour and a half, then they go to the buffet again and keep more fancy conjured rations.
Sounds like the.
Wait, so if they fall asleep in that
I'm
hot
always
tub, is
doing
that
this.
why they survived drowning so well the other day?
Maybe so.
They're used to it.
They sleep like a bunch of teenagers at a LAN party.
So,
It's barely survivable.
do we think we can talk them into not going in there?
Worth a not.
They act like the entire Yale men's lacrosse team.
Hell yeah.
We can give him the very important job of standing watch for us outside in case anyone tries to come in and.
Yes, super important.
Yes.
Also, he'd probably be really bored
Yes,
going
you
to
chaps
church.
should just stay
That's
here
true.
and stand watch.
Nice.
We sent him in. This crying alone. Alone. Yeah, I know. I know.
I'll go
You're not
below
alone.
and slay this beast.
But Duristan, the real heroes stand watch. And we can only.
There is a beast, isn't there? I haven't really been listening.
I love Sandwatch.
I'm getting shot on milk.
It's happening.
Might get it respectful.
Based.
No, Mom, real heroes fuck the prom queen. And I have a feeling she's in that cave right over there.
No. There are no prom queens in that cave.
Oh my god.
I'm hungry.
Those are.
I know. Go get it.
To answer your question, I don't think you can convince him to stay.
Are you so sure, Blackwood? You never know.
It is my people's religious area. I'm pretty sure I know what's when. I need to stop trying to reason with their stand at a certain point.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh God, religion, count me out. I'll be in the hot tub.
Have you noticed he just stares at your boobs?
That's true. Yeah, it does.
Even in werewolf form.
Oh,
We do need an HR.
I went to church once. It's not for me.
Good. Yeah. Stay out here while we go to church, and you can have fun while we're there.
he's gonna get eaten by those big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Notice I'm not stopping him.
We
Yeah.
mentioned church, and he agreed to stay.
Okay, good.
Should go for them.
Yes, well, go and enjoy your culture. Call me if it degenerates into an orgy.
We leave danger here to cast a spell and keep an eye on the bear stands. Okay. Try and dissuade them from shooting at the big wolves if the big wolves show up.
Yeah.
And of course, be with you, Danger.
Yeah, indeed, if you want to.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's what I was hoping to say. I was just being polite. Harrison, there's overwise chocolate milk in the fridge. Oh shit. Oh shit.
And there's alcohol-free Heineken and other snacks and treats. You're
Oh,
welcome.
that's alcohol free.
Yeah.
The other kind of kids.
You can fight that big wolf if you wanna, but you'll have to fight me first.
Danger is nicknamed.
That's the voice we hear. Sorry.
Really not.
All those comments.
I know where I'm going. Get my chair.
We ready to take some maps? Hopefully not our own.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Get back in the hot tub, you soft city cupcakes.
This is a good thing. Leave those guys together.
Miss Covera is playing with a stray cat.
Put up hour per level buffs. Do your hour per level buffs.
Okay.
Meow, 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 meow.
He's doing that like every single time.
That cleanup thing you saw me doing to the sound file with her, we got to do that to JLo.
No.
I got too many clunks and clicks, and that's.
You switched me to J-Lo?
Yeah, you are.
I didn't even notice. Oh, what is wrong with me? I'm gonna say something normal super quick.
Okay.
Something normal, super quick.
Oh, yeah, it sounded like Chloe.
If you can not type in all capital letters with 20 exclamation points at
I
the
can
end,
help it.
it'll go better.
Okay.
If you can do that. Now,
Specific.
I understand because
I won't.
I've met my grandfather Kent, who also only types in all
Yeah, I've
capitals.
seen those.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh my god.
Still there.
Still to this day.
Anytime I see an all capital rant, I think like Papa's come back from
It haunts you
dead,
in all
or
caps.
he's like scheduled a Facebook post.
Yeah.
That would be the
Now,
ultimate
you could
G
schedule
move.
send a fucking
Oh,
Facebook
he
post.
schedules tweets for years talking
All
shit.
caps.
Gosh, that. All caps.
Full cat.
When do we
In
want
his case, it's old
to
kids.
see in this? Are we waiting until we get up top?
We should wait. It's 11:30 now. We need to kill half an hour.
Now, man,
And-
remember, when you're a
What's that?
fire form, you burn
At
it.
11:59,
5-foot radius area.
he's supposed to summon the monster.
Oh,
If he does,
Okay.
we put off our 10 minutes.
that.
You're usually
11:58, and then we go.
So I don't worry about you hitting the team with it. But
Gonna go for
if
it.
you're gonna go underground on occasion,
Yeah, yeah.
We trust it.
why not be wise? You can switch off the buff and replay.
Yeah, I don't know why we would.
Yeah. How do I do that?
I will. The buff would just click it off.
Mutually assured
There we go.
destruction. I feel like it's the only thing we've got going for us.
Then we go over to
Unless we're killed in this.
back to form of flame and
I
put
can't
1
wait.
for that 0.
That was really
And you're
fun.
recharged.
Dude, it's
Can't
just
wait to shatter.
Talk must get some.
We have 5 rerolls though.
She
That's
was
true.
hunting.
We do.
Out there this morning.
Her ears were so flat.
Yeah, airplanes.
Did someone say cock musket?
Is it 11:59 now?
It can be.
We wait until 11:58 and then cast 10-minute for level buffs.
All right. Clock says 12, but it's 11:58.
Okay.
He's a jackass.
So we're gonna do CNViz and
Oh, yeah.
have glitter dust ready, right?
Yeah, just have it on hand in case it comes up.
Did that cast Toby?
Shield of Faith. Yes, it did.
Yeah, my buff didn't turn on. Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, no, a minute. Prayer. Someone did prayer, or should I take that off? No one cast that, right?
No one has cast.
Oh.
If you don't come back in a few
That was last
hours,
time.
I'm
Super
coming
Bowl
down there and I'm gonna have
Yeah,
my
Super
dick
Bowl.
out. Hard as algebra.
Kai and Gasper have both strength. Who's the big puss and what's Bear's endurance?
Josh is immune.
I'm the big puss. I have the worst armor class and hit points of the entire melee corps.
Yeah. Saw how he got.
Actually, Tim, click. You can all do this, but Tim will be most interested. Click on the actor sheet, the actors column, at the top right. You don't usually do this. And do you see a party overview button?
Yep.
Click that. Does that pop up for you?
Oh, I see that.
Oh, wow.
Haven't seen him.
Wow. I feel exposed.
Yep.
Whoa.
There's even a wealth tab so you can see who's hoarding the most money.
No.
No.
Yep.
It's Alfred, because
Is
it's
it
all in
me?
Alfred's.
It's Dismas because the last couple times you guys went shopping and didn't buy anything.
Oh. Oh.
You can see who has what languages. And you can see who has what knowledge skills.
Man, that's really good.
How do you do that? Click a wealth button.
You click your actor tab at the top right. There's a little
Yeah.
that do not, and then click party overview. This one button.
Correct, 2G books. Great.
Yeah, look at that paladin with that 2 skill points alone, that 10 intelligence.
That's right.
My skills, I'm good.
Each of those points, each of those knowledge skills represented a level where I took perception, and then that was the other thing I took.
Yep. No.
Who's Rodney?
Danger. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a tank and a half. Why don't I have 74 out of 7? I'm going to fix that right now.
You should all turn on pro evil.
I'm against evil though.
You're against evil?
Yeah. Wow.
Birth. Everyone should also have super bliss. I'm getting yours,
Yep.
Alfred.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, where is your pro? Oh, here it is. Okay, now pro evil.
You're gonna wait.
Is this pro evil? Is it magic circle?
Yes, they must be doing
You do not have pro evil unless you are within Gaspar's circle of bullshit.
Circle of fuck.
Circle? No.
No.
What was the
You do not have a prayer.
You're without a prayer.
And protection from evil if you're near me.
shit gone?
Super Plus, Pro Evil, Cianga, and Werewolf Pup.
We.
There are 7 of us. We are not going in sneaky. We are going in zooted and
When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there.
He's serenading Kate.
We could be living on sure.
Feels so bad.
He harasses Kate the most, but not just Kate.
No, I've noticed.
He's tried to get Kai to jump in the hot tub more than a few times, but you're like, there's 4 seats and there's already 4 of you in it, and you would just be in the middle.
He's thinking about it.
The enemies we're fighting. We know what we're
Kai's like,
so-
it's like my underground.
What's in there? We don't know. And
So
mostly we just fought where
a bunch.
we are accumulating this very large and
Have on
scary.
Kate that I
No.
have seen its ability.
They detect as beasts. They don't got like
You're putting that up early?
Claws,
Oh,
they got
is that
scary
too
owls.
early?
No, I don't
I should have
care.
said something.
To not be aware.
You did it too.
You guys
Yeah,
put that up.
I'll put that up. Why not? I
Let
don't
me
know.
make sure you have the buff. You do have the buff.
I do.
It's a
Yeah.
little brown eye.
Oh, yep. Okay.
You know your brown eye.
Yeah, my brown eye
Just
girl.
touch your brown eye.
Brown eye.
Try not to get pink eye.
God.
Field's medical level, but I have a
I'm
wand.
gonna be honest, I
so just
don't,
click
but I can
on that.
grab it. I know how to grab buffs. I kind of like doing it.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
something.
Let me make sure. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, you already.
If
did
you
you click it?
If you happen to have a wand or something like that, I think it's good to just like spend a few charges of it.
Yeah.
So that then it's always up, because like also we're rapidly outpacing the level where shield or shield of faith are great. And
Yeah.
it's never going to be a thing that you want to be doing on round 1 of combat. So like I have a wand of shield of faith with 20 charges on it. And I just click it. Because like it's
Cheap
just a big deal.
It is up.
Then it is up.
But however, this is also the philosophy of a person who burns consumables so badly that I have a +1 everything except for my sword. So you will end up poor if you follow my
Consumables.
Okay.
Wow.
6 slots of that level, I might as well use it just in case you got.
Consumables.
When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there.
God, it is, you know, I'm just gonna
Consume
say it out
D's
loud so I
nuts.
don't do it. I really want to type something in all caps.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I really want to do it, but I'm telling you, you're my little diary. You're
It
my
triggers.
little journal.
It does trigger a little insanity in 11 Labs, and if the voice isn't perfect, I mean, even Prime has gone absolutely berserk. His samples are completely clean.
I love when he loses it.
You can also adjust your stability sliders and get different results.
I eat tomato bisque. I have keen senses and dark vision for the next 4 hours.
Wow.
Okay. I got that
Must
off the black
resist
bear.
Years
It's
ago.
full
to
of
sing
mold.
Yeah.
at the risk of encouraging Duristan.
You breathe it, encourage it.
Biscuit boy, biscuit boy.
Whiskey boy.
I didn't put exclamation points though. I really thought I found.
It can go crazy for no reason, but you can also go to your voice button,
Like
go
me.
on the left, and
That wasn't
adjust
very
your
chill of you.
adjust your stability, adjust your whatever. The only person who can't like max out their stability or lower down their randomness is Kai, because then Kai's voice loses the English accent.
Oh.
I think he's perfect as he is.
Yeah, yours has been pretty solid.
Love him.
If you are within the radius of magic circle, you get pro evil, and you also get the benefit of you get +2 perception from discovery torch.
Oh wow. Okay. There was something I wanted. Hey, we're right now.
So we have.
Sword face.
Tucked in a
Every
water.
guy.
We'll see.
Stab hands.
Tim, I threw a
Toby,
dark
there is
vision
no
bolt.
Calstraw in my Calstraw bottle.
You drank it all.
You know, you just gave us bottles. We never consumed it.
They haven't consumed it.
Oh,
God damn it.
you are.
That doesn't make up for it.
Oreos and chocolate.
On the party overview, you can see the language.
Cheerios.
And it looks like Danger doesn't even
I
have.
have to pee, but
It's all X's.
You idiot.
Okay, I gotta pull you guys over to this map to answer Sid's question real quick. You guys are here, and the weapon is pulling this direction. Southeast.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you're here.
The more things that point southeast, the less I can sleep at night.
How do we have this on the store or next to the store? I'll make sure it's back there.
Stacks cookies.
Yes, I did.
No, wait.
Oh, then that's not.
That's how I would get it all the time, but
Family to the party.
it's a different friend.
These are my friends. Love them,
Is
please.
she behind us still, sort of?
I promise they're nicer than they look. Yeah.
I mean, she'll come at the sound of this.
Well,
Okay.
Whenever she's just missing from the frame, I feel like if I just throw a, she'll hear the bounce.
She's probably nearby.
She's probably nearby. There's so much food here.
I'm
She
gonna
just, oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put us in formation.
All right, ladies. Let's come on.
I don't know.
Fuck. I don't
you
know.
probably.
No, I don't know.
Moving. Oh god, I shouldn't be doing it in the first. I've destroyed the first in Thought Wash.
Yeah, don't worry about it yet. We'll go to another map, then you can arrange.
Range cord.
Or you can.
No blessing for Govira.
We pretty much know our watches really well now. You guys haven't changed them much in a while, so I
No.
think we can do this.
Wait, oh.
Do we have Antwall? Do we have 2?
Yeah.
That's 10 minutes per level, I think.
I have not only a scroll of ant hall, but 2 spends of it.
It's 2 hours per level.
Holy shit, why did I get 2?
I think you should put that on me
Okay.
and on Dinvaya.
Alright.
Because we are both very strong. We are the only physically strong. Well, Kate, in werewolf form, what's your strength? Is it big?
Fooling ants, fooling ants.
Currently, my strength is 12.
12 with werewolf form up?
Yeah.
Okay, so probably.
Kai's Kai is probably stronger than I am.
What's your strength, Greg?
Oh,
I think it's a 10.
my strength is what?
I'm built for speed, not
I
for
suddenly forgot where to find it. Okay.
For Gore!
I forgot.
Kai is 17 strength.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
However,
Yeah.
movement is 50 right now.
Someone put bull strength on him. Do you have bull strength on, Kai?
Yeah. I
Yep,
do.
he does.
We always do.
I've used both.
You don't really
spells.
need bull strength. You need cat's grace, by the way. Would you rather have that? You'd rather have cat's grace?
Sure. What does it do?
You are, and Tim was correct, you are a dex fighter.
Yeah.
You don't benefit from strength.
Okay.
So we switch it to cat's grace. Now you have a 24 dex.
Oh, hell
Wait.
yeah.
Danger would have to cast that. I can't cast that.
You can have access to all those, Josh. I don't like that they prevent clerics from having all the buffs. So I don't really care.
Okay.
If you've still voted a slot to it, then that's all you need to do.
Judge, what is your strength? What's Dinvaya's strength?
13.
Okay, so you guys are tied.
I have you at 14. Wow.
I'll take your number.
We'll take the 14. Let's just meet in the middle and call it an 8.
Oh, I do too. I just read it wrong, so I'm sorry.
So I think we put Kovira and Kai in the front, looking for trap. We put Gaspar in the middle so that everyone is in range of all of his bullshit buffs. And let's see. The rest of the formation matters less than those things, but I think the rest of the party is stacked up in the back. But we want the 2 trap searchers in the front. I think we want anybody who can detect magic scanning for magical auras, just intermittently, whenever something seems weird. Get it.
I do not have a Jackson.
I have. Detect magic.
Elfred, can you detect magic?
I can.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It'll be you doing that then.
Okay.
And then Kate, Dismas, and Gaspar just
Be ready.
rolling perception, ready to go.
I've got the end of it.
We're gonna move quickly. Primary objective is to get this dude's head. Bonus points if we get his entire corpse. Bonus points if there's any treasure down there that we can scoop. Certain members among us, not naming names, are impoverished and addicted to buying plastic explosives. It's me. I named names. It's me named. And
SpongeBob boy.
Dinvaya, if you ant haul yourself, you can be yoked, or if you think it's better on someone else, that's fine too.
I am.
But
You and Dinvaya.
oh, that's fine.
You both should have. Yeah.
Because we have the highest strength, so we can carry the most shit with ant haul. So we will scoop the dead guy, any other applicable treasure, get the fuck out. I think Custovion said, I'll check the log, but he said he could hold that
Dinvaya,
thing.
you have Ant Hall.
He could hold
That's-
this thing for like 2 hours.
You do too.
Thank you.
I don't know. I think it's a buff you should have up.
He will give us 1 to 2 hours to get the shit and get out. You will know when the spirit is there because it will be supernaturally cold.
All right.
So if it's warm, then he's not there.
Yeah, if it's not supernaturally cold, the beastie is not here.
Okay.
Did he say what the range on that is?
The range on the hoopa? Oh, no, he didn't. I should have asked him that.
So we wouldn't be able to tell when it poofed out of here. We're close enough, probably.
Would he extinguish Alfred's fire
What?
if the beast came back or the Astovion's L?
Don't know.
I think it's one of those things that's possible if it's like overwhelmingly cold.
Yeah.
It would at least dampen the effect.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
That's one of those like, could Thanos beat Goku questions? You don't know until it happens. I know that's what you think, but then you remember Goku.
Is the large wolf there?
Yeah, I still
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Elfrip is the closest thing we have to Goku.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
If you,
That was the best character.
we've got, I put up some minute per level buffs. I think some of the other members of the party put up minute per level buffs. So if we get in there and get immediately in a fight, then they'll be up. Just part of the reason why I think we should move quickly. Because it would be bad to get in a fight with nasty shit, but also really bad if we got into a fight with it on the way out when all the buffs were down.
No.
And yeah, we have no idea what's in here. Odds are it doesn't detect us undead. I can't wait to hit something that does.
Me too, buddy.
Oh, you're right.
Right.
Okay, ready?
Let's kick some ass.
You guys prepare and you walk up the 150 some odd ancient stone stairs up to the front of an ancient temple. You have a 20-foot high, roughly square,
Sorry.
sort of tapering up to a platform on the top stone building with a clear, just pitch black doorway right in front of you, 10-foot wide and about 12-foot tall. It's pretty sizable. You could see as you walk up the iconography of butterflies everywhere, which is a symbol of Desna, of which this was a temple to thousands of years ago. Has not been a Desna temple in a long time. The werewolves have owned it for the last century or more. And as you get closer, you're still in the sort of cool air of Shutterwood. There's a breeze. You can hear the Koki frogs talking shit. And as you get close to the door, the temperature does drop. It is just noticeably colder as soon as you cross the threshold.
What's the time?
It is, I think you guys said you wanted to go in like right at midnight.
Leroy Jenkins!
Whoa.
Sorry. I didn't mean to enter that just now. I was waiting.
Do we enter?
Would I call this supernaturally cold?
No.
Not supernaturally cold?
It's like a,
No.
it's like we're in a
Stone, that's
standstill.
probably cooling it down.
It's a, you looking at it up close. Who has knowledge engineering? Do a little check on that.
Oh.
I'm
Funded
not
mind
in those
activate.
things. Let me see, I probably can't.
Get out of here.
Hate your kill.
Ow, Kate.
Wow, natural 20.
Wow.
30 plus with assistance. Most of Shutterwood is untouched by any kind of advanced building methods. Lots of log cabins and other simple structures are done. Ascanor itself has a stone foundation, but not that elaborate. What you're looking at here is the tip of an iceberg. This, with your keen eye, you think we are looking at the top 10% of this structure, and it is huge. It is very well made. It has not had any maintenance or repairs in thousands of years, and here it stands. And it was probably constructed with magic, like stone-shaped spells and things like that. Maybe some other stone was brought in from other parts of Shutterwood. It is huge. And remember, the Stair of the Moon is up on a huge plateau that's like 70 feet above the rest of the forest. It can see for miles from the edge of the cliffs. It's quite cool. But this must just go straight down into it, and maybe there's a natural cavern, or maybe somebody thousands of years ago, you know, had 20 druids stone shaping for months and months and months. But it looks like a nothing else in the woods, and nothing that you've ever seen. This construction, well, you guys have been to Lorzaboon. If anything, this level of stone moving and structure and the amount of weight that these walls are supporting, millions of tons, is similar to the dwarven construction in Lorzaboon. But there's none of that obsession with precision that the dwarf structures have, where seams disappear and doors are hard to find. This is built just to be strong, and it's not built to be pretty. And then it's covered in vines and lichen and stuff and dirt.
I like
So
Like in
you're liking it. You going in?
We go in.
Do it.
Kai and Kuvira in the front. I'll be in the middle. The rest of us are sort of bunched up around. If you guys trip a fireball trap, we're all gonna eat it.
calm down.
A little bit.
Get all coned up.
All of us, buddy.
What? Whoa.
Far out, man.
Far out, man. Yeah. You enter in, you very quickly lose the sound of the forest and get a sort of background rumble of wind through the caves. There's a steady breeze blowing out of here. There must be air forced in somewhere else, probably miles away. But it is cold. As soon as you get out of the Shutterwood air, it drops a solid 10 or 15 degrees. You just feel it immediately. And it doesn't feel like it's freezing your skin, like not quite supernatural cold yet, but it's cold. And you're facing to the south, and you can see those of you with dark vision, or Gaspar, you're running a light. You have dark vision, but you need light for Dismas.
Yeah.
Hey,
They're
Toby,
running big
Yeah.
light.
can I try something super quick with the
that?
Alexa, with the voice here?
I'd rather you did it right now.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't even notice.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I wanted to set the room to blue.
Oh, you could.
Oh, yeah.
Alexa, living room, blue. You didn't tell me it was pertinent and topical.
It was topical, but it's
Alexa, dining room, blue. Except wrong.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, the atmosphere. Good idea, Cindy. I'm sorry I doubted you.
no, that's okay. I was gonna have J Law say it, and I wanted to see if she could talk to Alexa.
Oh, she probably.
It was gonna be silly. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
She can. I've sabotaged Toby before.
Yep, he's done it.
sabotaged.
Okay, and those of you with dark vision, let me see how far away. A mere 30 feet to the south of you, this 15-foot wide cavern opens up into a huge cavern. You can see the north edge of it. It drops off over the edge into just a black pit, but there is a pathway to your left along the east side of the room. It looks like it slopes downwards, and it looks like it is a huge bowl-shaped room that's had a lot of stone shaping done to create these ledges and sort of stairway down around the edge.
Okay, we are bright as fuck. We
You
are
can
loud as
roll
fuck.
survival if you buy it. If you actually buy ranks in the skill, not if you have 0 ranks, but if you have more than 0 ranks, 0 is not enough to roll the skill.
Natural 20. I live here.
I know. I hope I was clear on you have ranks.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Josh Bill's
we
started it.
The bar is low.
No.
Wow, Dismas, exactly minorly helpful. Minimally helpful. He
No.
can't not assist.
Hell yeah.
You have? Oh no, you rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
So you could totally mess him up.
Yes.
But you have 1 rank.
I have 1 skill point, which I mistook for the rank, but I actually just have +1 wisdom. So
Oh, then you do
I
not.
babble. Yeah, I
You-
babble.
You've just done what Josh has been doing to me and rolled unskilled survival. After I might have made 1 or 2 indications that would not be fun.
It's Yes, Taylor appreciates it. It feels helpful. It's like kind of his like ideal working conditions. It's dismissed as telling.
I was yammering on it. Get out as useful as this stopping of.
Yeah, that's what you do. You stand next to Gaspar, give him your theories, completely untrained on how tracking.
I visit few Pharasman temples, and they're also made of stone.
Yep, they are. Here, inside, outside, there were no signs of anyone coming in here in 100 years. In here, there are very hard to see because it's so dark, but are you running light spells?
Yeah,
Okay.
discovery towards big one.
It's tough to see a tiny black droplet of something on almost coal black stone, but you find it. There are droplets of dried blood going from where you stand to the south and then turning east down that ramp.
Swallow the blood. We're
Fail-
decorating.
fail the
choices.
jump, so just
Turn around, leave.
Yeah, we leave.
Never mind.
Yeah.
We progress.
There's got to be some ghouls somewhere that needs, pummeling.
We progress at the
Gets
quickest.
excited.
We progress at the quickest speed that the trap finders Kai and Kobira can search for traps. Like their comfortable speed, their maximum comfortable speed. We go that fast. We walk where they walk.
Yeah.
Nobody yammers. Everybody calls something out if they see it. We're very careful.
Let's have the brain cells.
What do you want us to roll?
Feels like I'm with my camper.
Safety Becky?
Stick, 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 stick.
And when the trap finders stop, you stop.
Okay, so is everyone here at least moderately committed to staying within 10 feet of Gaspar?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
then I'll move you as a lump. Will not suffer the fate of the Iron Gods party. Scatter outside of the magic circle and suffer those effects.
It's actually a 20-foot radius.
Was here in my magic circle.
Hell yeah.
If we trip a ball spell, we are all going to take damage.
I mean, you guys are the definition of coned up.
We are super. There's
It is
nothing they could
gorgeous.
cast on us that wouldn't cast all of us.
It is super cool.
Where's the home?
Yeah, I'm kind of glad Duristan wasn't here for that one.
Or we could have sent him ahead. You know, just tripped him for us.
And should we grab Little Man? Because I think your lady is.
Oh, he's probably fine.
It's fine.
I mean, they may have a discussion here in a
Okay.
second.
That's fine.
She will not hesitate to tell him what she thinks of him.
Yes.
Yeah, if you guys hear a low rumble, it may come from the game and it may be coming from them.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna chill out for a second. He's
Nice.
trying to give her a false sense of security right now.
Yeah.
He's pretty zenned out when he spends a lot of hours out.
He's warm.
When it's
Yeah.
warm, yeah.
He like tripped getting up on like a very short chair, so I was like, let's just go check and make sure he's not like stroking. off.
Overheating, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He came in
sure.
though.
Yeah.
So much for her.
Okay. So we're moving down the ramp following the bloodstains.
Yeah.
As you guys walk through this stuff, little bits of stone sometimes slip loose. There's a thick layer of dust everywhere. You can see some things are disturbed though. You can see places where someone sort of stumbled down an area that was very gravelly and dispersed the gravel, and then there's a blood droplet. So someone was just barely ambulatory moving down this ramp. And the ramp places you in the center of kind of this giant bowl. You're at the northeastern side of it is 140 foot east to west. From the north balcony to the south, it's about 100 feet. You can see now where you are that there is a south balcony that looks like it's had a massive cave in, and that entrance or exit is lost. And then on the west side, the blood trails kind of lead through the center of the room. And in the center of the bowl on the west side, there is another staircase down that just goes off into the darkness. It's almost invisible, it's so dark. As your light hits it, it's a very steep stair too. It's not OSHA compliant at all.
Oh no.
Is that where the blood leads?
Yep.
Let's do it.
The blood
Oh, sorry.
The blood doesn't lead straight across the room. The blood starts to go, remember this bowl is 140 feet east to west, and the blood trail has to traverse basically all of it. It goes west, and then it curves north around the center of the room, and then it goes back to its sort of path and continues west. But it definitely went out of its way, even though whoever it is stumbling and bleeding, to avoid something that would be in the middle of the room.
Through the middle of your dog.
Yeah.
Something that would have been right where we are.
Yeah.
How the fuck did they evade it if it was here?
Is it sleeping?
Non-detect and invis, maybe? Like that. I don't think you could get past it with just invis. Probably some non-detect.
He came in with a stake
Mhm.
through to it.
Playing the music.
That is the best episode of What We Do in the Shadows, is when Nandor fights a werewolf and just throws a stick and it jumps off a building.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
I love
God.
that.
It was fine. He
Oh, he was fine.
Yeah, well, he was very badly hurt.
Yes.
Don't fall for that. Don't try it.
Quite literally. Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Yeah.
do some checks here.
For non-detection, what would be beneficial to do?
We still have those like leeches.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll see some of us.
Yeah.
I've never cast my darkness spell.
Your racial darkness.
Yes.
Great against humans.
Yeah, which we never encounter. Right?
Yeah, never ever.
Carrion
Well,
gets
humans.
All undead.
Let's have perception checks, everyone.
at the end.
25.
My dice is
Whoa, whoa.
yeah.
It's 19, 25 for Dinvaya, 35 for Kovira. Rolled awesome.
Done. There's a 3D model of Dragon Face.
Okay. Need to do one more little sneaky GM roll.
Our low was an 18. Go us.
Yeah, you guys rolled really good. You're on your toes and very aware.
Everybody gets +2 to perception from Discovery Torch.
Oh, damn.
Aha.
37, bitch.
It's only 7, Hope.
I have another +2 from Keen Senses.
Keen
You have a 37 with from what?
perception. Yeah, she's
With Discovery Torch.
Oh, Discovery Torch adds to what kind of perception?
Perception, here, let me look it up.
The ping pong match of knowledge.
+2 enhancement bonus on perception and sense motive checks, as well as knowledge checks to identify monsters that are within the area.
You know.
Okay.
It's a good thing Durastan's not here.
It adds.
We all.
You do have a 37, which is good because you just barely outpace a 36 stealth check. Yeah, had to do the math on that one. Okay, a couple things happen.
Holy stealth.
Hi.
What?
You die. No.
Dead?
1 minute you are calmly listening for noise, looking for tracks, using your dark vision. You're on point. And whenever you've worked with people as much as you've worked with these people, you have like a sense in your head without looking at them where they are.
Yeah.
By their footsteps, by just kind of, just know.
Yeah.
And so you're hyper aware of where everyone is. And then for the briefest instant, you have this like flash where you're walking alone in here. And then you feel your body temperature rise like you're fly into a sweat, and you feel energized, and your muscles, just your entire body flexes for a second, or it starts to, but then you stop it. You control it, and you hide whatever has just happened to you. And
Okay.
What?
Oh no.
And you have the bastard's blade in your hand. And I don't know if you want this assignment. If you don't want it, I'll take over for you.
What is this?
But you need to pick whoever in your party is the most dangerous and kill them right now.
How long do I have to make this decision?
It's like a minute.
Okay.
My suggestion is one of the spellcasters. It's probably you're sensing an urge to murder. Dinvaya is a great target in your mind.
Okay.
Kovira, Elfrip. But
Okay.
you're going to get a full attack sneak attack.
Okay. This is bad. Okay.
For the
And
record.
Fantastic.
Did you take into account, was there a role associated with this? Did you take into account my +4
oh yeah. Oh no, +4 for
against charm effect or mind affecting effects from being a talent?
I mean, I would categorize. It says mind affecting. This is full disclosure. This is a very, very potent possession. It is your soul has been pushed down into the recesses of your mind, and you can see and hear, and you know exactly what you're doing, but someone else is driving.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrible. I'd rather not know.
I am going to. Oh, this is bad. This like.
If you don't want to decide, I will.
Is who did you say were my best options again?
It's charm spells and spell ability.
Okay.
So it's not mine.
There's,
This is a little above
I
that.
feel like this is different.
you could roll a.
But there were two,
three-sided- Yeah, you can roll.
because of pro evil, two will saves involved.
Damn.
For the 3 spellcaster options.
Yeah.
No, if
Then
it's
I'm
this is
going
really a difficult choice. And probably if you don't have a great reason to change targets, you're gonna kill Dinvaya.
Okay, I wanted to kill Denvaya because she has the ability to heal people.
That's,
Wow, nice.
that is what whatever's going on inside your body, that is the thought.
So I get a full attack, sneak attack on Denvaya.
Can any of us perceive this change in demeanor? Like
Everyone,
37 for
everyone is surprised and gets to do nothing except Kovira, whose spidey sense goes the fuck off thanks to the spell.
I have the lookout teamwork feat.
What does that mean?
I can act if an ally can act in surprise round.
Okay, then you two will act in the surprise round.
also one.
I'd like a reroll on that.
That's big.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if
I
we
want to
do,
say no.
It's Father's Day tomorrow.
yeah.
What I most want for Father's Day is to kill John.
Bring it on, bitch. It's not like it hasn't happened before.
Also, episode title, I wanted to kill Dinvaya.
I wanted to kill Denvaya because when you mentioned Denvaya, I was like, she's the cleric. Like,
Yeah. You had clarity.
Yeah.
Actually-
not clarity.
What, you want me to kill someone else?
Don't you start
You
thinking
didn't.
this
You
way.
didn't bring anything today.
No.
Okay. If you had a reroll, I was taking it right now because it possessed your character.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you
That
could do
saved
it.
me.
It would even have your reroll.
Thank you.
But you don't have one. Your selfishness and your frugal college living has saved you.
Sorry, my grandmother died. Let me.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I had to spend so much money to go to Oklahoma.
Either way, we're keeping the one.
Okay.
Kai turns and does the most amazing sudden stabbing strike right past Gaspar, between Gaspar and Kovira.
Oh yeah, that's red.
And Dinvaya happens to like cough and raise her shield arm an inch. And the bastard's blade slams into the shield, which slams that into Dinvaya's face. And Dinvaya wheels like she's looking for an invisible foe, not yet realizing that it's Kai. And the next shot hits Dinvaya for 33. As Kai goes clang and then whips the bastard's blade around and slams the blade straight into the side joint where Dinvaya's breastplate goes into her like hip armor. Perfectly
What the
between
fuck,
the armor
Kai?
plates.
Josh, I didn't want to do it.
Bullshit, you did too.
We have you on the record saying you wanted to.
I know.
Kai.
Gaspar and Kovira may each have a standard action only, and then we will roll initiative.
Oh my.
And something.
Wait, Kai is possessed. I am losing my mind. Anyway, keep going.
Do I have, I obviously something mind affecting, but I don't know. Probably no time to think about. There's probably no time to think at all.
It is soul affecting.
Soul affecting.
Mm-hmm.
Can I dimension door Kai the fuck away from the group?
You get a save. It's really funny. You send it 400 meters that
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
He runs off into the jungle.
No.
And he's gone.
Well, we can do damnation door.
Oh, I like this.
Damnation
him
strike
fall
just to burn him a little bit.
Ooh.
He dies. We
can
killed Kai this time.
Can a mind controlling or like mind altering entity or spellcaster or whatever's doing this, if I went invisible, can they still sense me and possess me? Like, does that supersede that?
Roll knowledge religion.
Oh,
you good at stuff.
Okay.
Show me you're good at stuff.
No, plus 9 doesn't
You're real
feel
good.
great. No. Ah.
23, yeah. Probably whatever this is
Oh.
existing in sort of multiple realms at once. It probably sees invisible just fine. Probably
Damn it.
sees in the ethereal realm just fine. It's a ghosty type critter. Probably is undead.
Yeah.
It's either a higher tier of demon, or a certain type of undead.
Kai currently detect as
Yep.
undead. Oh, buddy.
Dude.
Would I need hide from undead?
You've been asking. All I want is for
Versus
something to
deadly.
detect as undead or evil. Dismas and Gaspar, your alarm bells are ringing.
Metal butterflies.
Kai has fucking the Dark Lord Sauron inside him all of a sudden.
down. I was like, remember last time I played in person with you guys, Kai died.
And I said there's no reason to associate those. It's not necessarily.
Do I get a swift action or just the standard?
Standard.
Okay.
So
Wouldn't I need hide from undead, like a greater version of that for this type of thing, or because
Yeah, it would still get a thing.
is it worth using it?
I did go to
Okay.
sleep earlier today.
Hide from a dead greater may be worth a shot. If
I don't have
okay.
it.
I wouldn't use lesser.
No, exactly. Yeah, this thing's a piece of shit. But
Would this be a case where there is magic to dispel, perhaps? Would that work on this thing?
it's a good question because I could.
Let's
on my
see. Let's just see
Should we knowledge?
if that is a thing.
I'll have to use that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which one, if it
We
works,
gotta.
whoever goes first.
Yeah.
What's the spelling question?
Dispel magic.
Yeah, that'll.
Huh?
Got a cheaper.
Dispel magic can potentially end the possession effect if it is used to target the effect that is causing the possession.
Oh.
Like if an item were causing it.
No, it works on dominate person. If it's a spell effect, and it kind of is, I think you could do it. It would be difficult.
Like you don't dispel the creature, you dispel what it's currently
You
doing.
dispel the possession, you force it out.
Okay.
Oh, but then it would just
Go back
to
into one of us.
It would likely jump in someone else. So then
that
you have
was
to think, do we want it in someone else?
No.
Do you want it in Elfric, for example?
No.
Do you want it in Dismas blasting your head off for 90?
We don't detect as evil for distance.
You really don't want it in any of your own.
No.
things.
Yeah, I think it can stay in me.
Can we feed? What if I fed Kai prawn chowder?
You're gonna force feed him soup.
So
She left it out in the sun for a couple days.
Oh, gross.
No, not prawn chowder. Sorry, chicken noodle hot tub.
if I bane undead, is that gonna hurt Kai or just the thing possessing him? It's the bane damage.
Both.
Oh.
Yeah. There's no way to hit.
Set up-
There's no way to hit the thing without hitting Kai. It is Kai right now.
I'm crying.
I shoot him in the chest.
I'm crying. Oh, no.
Shoot him.
Yeah.
With what?
Glad you asked.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
I provoke a melee attack doing this.
Make a will save and take a swing.
Okay, hold on.
Take a single swing. You do not get sneak attack.
With my bastard's leg.
I have a potion of non-detection.
You make the will save. You take half damage from the haunt
Okay.
stipend. And that looks like it will hit Gaspar for 16.
It will. I gotta roll the bane damage.
Oh yeah,
Is
just
your-
do slash D space 2d6.
3. Good
There you
job,
go.
Bane.
Kai takes a little more.
Have you applied that or should I?
I applied it. Kovira.
Okay. Should I be at 67 right now? Because I took half from.
You should be at 68.
Imagine if
Okay.
we get Kai's health down low enough, the thing will leave his body.
Yes.
Yeah,
But-
someone else.
Yeah.
So is there anything we can take that'll keep something from hopping into other? No.
Haunt
Is there any way to
Kill it.
restrain him?
I'll swallow a haunt snipe at this point. Yeah, how would you? Okay, is there any like knowledge religion or knowledge arcana I could like? Is there any way to kill some? It just depends on like the possession spell, right?
Yeah.
We'd have to know more that's going on. Fuck, okay.
Kai shouldn't take, does he take the positive damage?
At the moment, he counts as undead, so he's taking damage.
Sorry, I didn't think you'd take that much.
Hey, we got some race Kai scrolls. It's fine.
Okay, I mean,
died so many times. We have an item called Scroll of Race Kai.
Yes, that's my character.
For reference, he's only died twice.
Well, you made it a meme.
But
We
it's
did make it
funny
a meme.
because like the first time we had the in-person session, he died, and I thought it was funny.
okay, so a potion of
Gonna have to
just try to make myself really unpossessed.
Like no context. That's a really big lie. It's to be bad.
Yeah, feed me soup. Am I possessed?
All right, Kavira, what's your turn? We're gonna start the rounds here in a sec.
Okay. I was gonna, no, I can't do non-detection. I don't really know. I don't have anything that feels, I guess I should hit him. Okay.
Do you have Dispel Magic?
I do.
Uh,
Did we want to try that?
yeah, so
Okay.
there's a chance you can pull it out of him.
So I need to do a caster check, right?
You can roll your spell magic. It might roll it for you.
Oh, I have,
Caster
okay,
check, it
yeah.
might be included.
But remember, his spell magic will just send it to another person in our party.
I thought,
Mm-hmm.
Hot potato, but with ghost.
Honestly, if you do
Good
just lay my body down somewhere.
We'll save you once we're
Spell magic.
I think it did a caster check for me.
It did.
It did the CL. No.
It did. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, we specialize in killing undead. Just find them undead. We kill us to kill it. Still.
Okay. You blast it, and Kai, you lose the. You notice you're looking and feeling a little ghostly at the moment. Let's see, we can take the hot plasma out. Kobera, you hit him with this, and you feel a powerful force resist you, and you pierce straight through it. Kai, you are master of your body again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wow.
And let's see.
Thank you.
good idea. Good idea.
Oh, I'm curious to see who is gonna possess him.
Yeah. We may not have wanted to do that. I maybe should have waited.
What'd you guys think tonight?
Kai is
I
in
brought
control of his body again. Everything is now.
She don't know where it is yet.
Loosey goosey.
I'm also correct. Caster.
All right. Okay. Ready to.
There's so.
I don't know if that thing has, I can't apply damage to Gaspar, by the way. I refreshed and tried both points.
Okay. How much damage should you have taken? 30?
I should be at 80, I've got 16.
I also cannot apply damage to you. I've seen this bug before.
Gaspar cannot be wounded.
Jasper is now immortal. I should have picked you instead.
All right, I put it on main character sheet. That it at least shows it, although your health bar is not updated.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
Okay. And as she dispels it, you see Kai stumble backwards, like his eyes roll back in his head, and he almost falls to the ground, catches himself with his bastard's blade just barely. And you see those of you that have see and viz up, there is a spirit that is pulled right out of Kai's body towards Kovira. It's like she grabs it and pulls it out of him physically.
Oh my gosh.
And it is a ghostly spirit in the shape of a white wolf that's mostly made of like mist or snow. It doesn't really have a complete body. It has just sort of a terrifying wolf visage, long clawed arms. Every part of it's translucent. It looks like a giant wolf ghost.
Did Estokion not do his job, or is this a separate wolf ghost?
Don't know. Good question though. And we shall roll
When we get out of here, Kai, you can punch him in the face.
initiative.
Estokion.
Oh, sure.
I rolled for Kovira because she's not Kohira. Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother.
Love that for us.
I love that it rolled awesome on initiative.
Oh yeah.
That's fun.
There was someone who scored.
Okay. just like a car used to have. All right.
Oh, I have no way of seeing this.
Hmm.
Yeah, with the stand viz, I'm gonna shout at you guys, right there, every time, just like the whole time. Still there, moving, moving, yes.
Yeah.
Until there's time to glitter bomb, just going to loudly track where it is.
Even if your characters can't see it, this is what it looks like.
Whoa. That thing was possessing me. Wow.
It was.
I almost said inside me. I was like, wait a minute.
That thing was inside you.
Yeah.
Didn't bring Duristan, because what if the gun just at each of us, you know? Too bad.
If he was here, I would have chosen to kill him.
I mean, it's your excuse to beat his ass, also.
Yeah, it's true.
He's dangerous. Just rip him to bits.
How much you want to bet Danger's got a shirt with 3 of these howling on it?
So.
100% chance.
Yep.
Wolf shirt. Being a wolf shirt.
We please not make that an item that we find down here.
Maybe so.
And out to him.
She just left for a minute, right? She's coming back soon.
There's just in that bedroom.
She's in bathroom.
Okay, I'll wait for her. Let's see.
That was so scary. I thought we killed momentarily. Yeah.
Kate, make a will save.
Access.
This is
No, okay.
The juice is loose.
Fail.
Yeah.
You gotta make 2 of them.
You do have to. You get 2 of them from having pro evil. So roll again.
God,
Would you consider this a mind affecting effect that relies on negative emotions?
No.
No.
You can be the happiest motherfucker on the planet.
Not
I mean, if you enjoy murdering your party, this would in fact just be a fun experience.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're right. I could look at it that way.
You've met Ben Bradigan. And I've never seen a person take more joy than when they were mind controlled. He would get mind control in WoW or in D&D and murder the party, and he would laugh like a madman. It's the most happy I've ever seen him.
That's like the opposite reaction to what I had. It was like,
Yeah, I knew you would feel terrible.
Please, you make me do it. Like,
put out the carrots, crabs, just in case.
What a bro you are, rolling a natural 1 though.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't want to kill Dimbaya, but I did. But I did.
You did, but you didn't.
I
But you
did,
did.
but I did.
But you did. You tried.
I tried. I took a good chunk out.
Could have killed her. God, that would have been great.
That would have been.
You make the second will save.
Okay.
Pro evil just saved you from being possessed.
Good. Thank you.
And when it can't force its way into you,
No.
it reaches out and touches Gaspar.
No.
Yeah, my touch AC is great. Good luck. Oh, we can't see the roll, but it sounds bad.
Oh, you can't see the roll. Shit.
No.
Well, let's see.
Private.
Let me do this. That was the possession attack. And then. Let me check this because it didn't roll correctly anyway. Okay. Oh, wow.
Really turned it up to great.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. It reaches out and touches Gaspar in a sort of claw-like attack. Oops. There we go.
That's a lot of dice.
Whoa. Woof.
You take negative energy, cold damage, and you have to make a save versus Curse of Lycanthropy. Because it doesn't actually touch you and enter your bloodstream, it goes directly for your soul. This is the purest way to become a werewolf.
Do you want to do them?
Other than being born with it, it's also a pretty
Maybe she's born.
guaranteed success base. You make a monster force save.
Ghost like it.
Maybe it's a touch attack. From Vilcassus.
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 the party is gonna leave all werewolves.
Somebody currently possessed.
No, it's
It's uploading.
No. Oh,
Perception check. Or sense motive if you're better at that.
You know what?
Kai was possessed for probably 3 or 4 seconds, and none of you noticed except Kavira, thanks to a spell she had. She almost didn't notice.
I am loudly telling them where it is.
What in perception?
Because Kai is a sneaky fucker. Everybody looks legit at the moment. And do you think something invisible is attacking Gaspar?
Well, I'll be.
Some of us have seen. Is it?
Yeah, that's.
If you have See Invisible on, you should be able to see it.
Oh, great. Okay.
If you don't, then you don't.
What's the ability that you litigated with Kobe for like an hour about if you should be able to shoot through buildings, but then it was really just if you target a square and shoot that square, it should hit?
It ignores all form of concealment. So if I put sneaking or seeking on my rifle and with the aid of the party was able to target the right 5-foot square,
It's right there.
would it veer?
We have the invisible.
It's all a form. It doesn't specifically say invisibility, and it does say if you aim at the wrong square, it doesn't veer. But if invisibility is technically a form of concealment, then I think that's the intended effect.
It's hurting me from right here. And right
29 perception. You look this direction. Those that have See Invisible are clearly facing it. You triangulate, and Dismas does the math in his head, and then he's like, it's either here, here, or here.
Okay.
Here.
And then he looks and sees these like angry, glowing, frosted over claw marks on Gaspar's body where it touched him, and you're like, it's right there. I saw it hit him. I didn't see it hit him, but I saw where it hit him. So I'm going to shoot where its claws and arms must be.
Can you ping where that square that I think it is?
Certainly attacked from here.
It's certainly attacked from here.
So you could fire, and remember it's intangible. So you'll need to smite to not suffer half damage. And you can take a shot.
No, I can shoot. Magic usually.
Over here. I can take a shot, but I would still be taking concealment negatives. Seeking's not on my gun. I would have to put out.
Concealment is a mischance.
Yeah.
You, after all this, you know generally where it is, and you're adjacent to it, which is what makes it really work for me. Because it's right. You can almost feel the cold coming off there.
I'm taking.
So if you throw Seeker on it, we'll just ignore the mischance.
I think I'm just gonna barrel step it and probably take an AOO.
Oh yeah, take that AOO.
Taking it.
I know you could 5-foot, and I know you just want to barrel step it.
Well, that's like moving in and just sticking your gun in the channel.
Yeah.
So you take the AOO?
I take the AOO and it gets dead.
This is against your touch AC.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You can dip and dip out to Kavira.
That hits.
Gaspar, this thing is laying into you. You have See Invisible, right?
Yeah.
So you are looking at this huge hulking ghost wolf monster thing just try to rip your face off. And you're feeling frostbite on your skin anywhere it even comes close to touching you, much less where it hits you, which immediately goes numb. And you see Dismas like shoulder in, like slam into you next to you, shove Rovadra almost in its body, and pull the trigger as it starts ripping his face off. And he just looked like one of the oh god.
I'm hearing the sweet taste of negative energy.
Kill us, Dad. We're home. I'm dead or trying to kill us.
33 hits. 27 hits.
Wow.
I am imagining you guys doing the predator like arm grab.
Okay, so I can reduce.
Do you have to roll against concealment?
Nope.
No.
Did you Seeker?
I didn't Seeker.
Okay, then roll me a 1d2 for each shot, and
Okay.
you want a 1.
We believe in you.
It's badass either way.
Slash R?
Yeah, /R space 1d2.
Roll a pen.
That gets through. Do the other one, please. You can just up arrow and return.
Shoot in the target, you have a 50% miss chance.
Up arrow.
Unless you can see just
No, up arrow return. Oh,
No? Okay, you can just type it all again.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Both of them land just as you get your face just about ripped off. But you definitely hit it. You can feel through the rifle that you hit it.
Do you get a swift action for all of that? It turns.
You could still have a swift.
Okay.
You gonna lay on hands yourself?
Yeah.
That's probably why. Okay, now as an intangible, semi-ethereal being, it cuts your piercing damage in half, but all the paladin smite goes straight through.
Yes. Okay. I was about to.
So you get basically 80% of this damage.
Okay. Solid.
Okay. Voila. It is actually hurt.
I used Wand of Charm Monster. No, I'm just kidding. That would not work.
Now we all see.
Natural one always fails.
Oh, yeah, Chris. Okay, so with like intangibles, can I still like stick? I mean, I might be doing the same thing that Dismas just did, and I probably shouldn't, but stick my hand in or on it and chalk and grasp it, or no, I cannot chalk it.
The only bitch about this
I
is
should
you.
I should stay right. Yeah.
Currently, you're flanking it with cot, but as an intangible, it ain't got no organs or bones, so you
Yeah.
can't sneak attack it. But you can shock and grasp it, and all of intangibles bullshit is negated by spells. Everything from magic
Yeah,
missile to
that's
fireball
what
just
Tim
hits.
mentioned, yeah.
Goes, so it's great.
Will he
Shock
get,
and grasp, great. Scorching ray, great. All your stuff.
will he get an AOO or no? Because I see him.
Only if he has combat reflexes, because if you don't have combat reflexes, you only get one AOO per turn. So if this ghost has feats like combat reflexes, he was a real badass in life, and he deserves to kill us.
Or
Yeah,
he's
I might get trucked.
or he's just a hyper-aware creature.
Oh yeah,
Which
he's a
also
werewolf.
seems-
He's probably got combat reflexes.
There's a
Okay,
lot
so I
of
should
yeah.
not. I'll do ranged. I'll do like Death Sight, Scorching Ray or something. I just really want to shock someone. Wait, Scorching Ray, that will hit Kai. I don't want to do that. Kai's,
Nope. Scorching ray,
that's okay. Right, okay.
single target spell.
Cool. I
Total
always forget.
control,
Holy
precise.
crap. Okay, here we go.
It's really just fireball and lightning bolt.
Yep. Right.
Those are the ones
right.
you gotta be careful with.
Yes. Yeah, those are the ones I got.
That's a lot of dice.
That's nothing.
Okay, and did you want a 5-foot hop away so that he can't get an AOO? If
Yes, but I thought 5 foot hopping. Oh, right. I always forget. Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
always
you,
forget 5 foot's fine.
you guys see Kovira watching her melee core get their face ripped off by the original spirit of all Shadowwood werewolves. And you decide you're going to take a step back and shoot it. And you do. And the first one hits, and the second one hits. You see her thump it twice if you have C invis. If you don't know what the fuck's going on. Looks like she just shot Kai in the face.
I can see invis. Does it look hurt?
Looks damaged, yeah.
That's good.
I want to talk to you. Do we want to talk to this thing or?
Like to. Okay, I can't see it because I don't have see in this.
You could just swing at Dismas, basically same thing. Yeah.
In the area.
See,
Big lateral swipe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
are not fucking
Oh,
with me.
wow. If you aim at square,
Okay.
it's concealment, but you would get a chance to hit it. Yeah.
Okay, it's in,
Same as Dismas, you can flail away.
Yeah.
He landed 2 for 2.
it's like in this area right over here.
It's
right?
this square.
It's in this square.
Fucking hot
Let
werewolf
me-
spirits in your area.
Let me hit it. Someone get Alexis on the
You're lucky I don't have a Durstan token on this one.
Yeah,
Okay, but let's yell for Duristan. Distracted with his general assistance.
No,
Oh man.
Alexa.
He seems weak.
that's true.
And
I'm
he's
just
good
trying
with
to
guns.
see- yeah, we already got that.
Okay, /R space 1D2.
Didn't I need to do
That
I see it.
You miss. Do it again.
Okay.
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
I have to do my
Roll better.
Remember cheese.
Or roll worse in this case. Roll 1.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Everyone saw that.
But you said he rolled that.
Reroll that.
Okay.
5.
A reroll was used. Redo the 1D2. The second shot does apply, but Kai does suffer a half damage reduction.
You left your food in Oklahoma.
How safety is this?
So. Destroy undead.
Mwah.
Wow. You just blasted. It's in the radius. You have to make a save.
Yay, undead.
It's pretty good at making saves. It takes half, but it does take that damage. So you blast it.
Just gonna move back a little bit.
Oh yeah, get farther away before I possess you, and then.
It might be nice for all of us to scatter, so we can't stab each other.
Yeah.
Try and stay in the radius of magic circle, so if it attempts to possess you, you get 2 saves.
Yeah, and a thought had occurred to us that should a certain flying goblin be possessed and fly, then he can't fireball all of the entire
Not to
party.
mention during you into a lake. Right.
He'll just deviation start right back.
Do we? It's been a while since we fought undead. Okay.
Been a while.
Do these psychic weapons hit undead?
Yes.
Okay. But I would like to shoot it.
They're like physical. They form a physical object for an instant, so they will suffer the half damage thing.
I should have called this out earlier in the round, but if you delay to me, I will glitter bomb the creature.
Oh my god, yes. Well, not miss it if you want.
I believe you what you're suggesting is you're going to glitter on the whole party. Everyone's going to make saving versus blindness.
Oh yeah, you guys be fine.
Juris be
Am I far
sad
enough
he
away
sees
from
us.
this?
I can see in this.
Are we far enough away from this?
So that was an orgy, and no one called me.
At the risk of taking half damage, I might just get close enough to use Bridget Touch. Or lightning.
Can you woo at it and be like, is friend?
Yeah. Are we?
Does everybody? Did Dismas make it? Dismas is immune to lycanthropy. You made your save. Okay, we're good.
Oh, we don't want to kill you, brother.
Talk to it and shoot. Like, talk. If it fails, shoot. Like, is talking. Does it
Diplo?
take an action to talk?
Can I shoot him in
It depends on how you talk. Just talking, no. That's a swift action to talk shit. If you wanted to try to like mentally talk to it, that would maybe be a spell, like detect thoughts or something. You'd have to activate that.
Talk with the diplomacy roll.
Yeah.
We are friends. We are trying to get rid of the blasphemous intruder, take it out of your area and far away from you. We are just here to recover the body and leave. We do not want to hurt you.
No response.
Okay. Well,
Not
but
even
we
a
will if we have to.
I'm bringing out the yogurt in a second.
All right, and I'm gonna get close enough to shoot.
Okay.
Just gets out a rolled up newspaper.
Yeah.
A spray bottle?
Yeah. Flick on the nose.
Yeah. Oh.
Lightning bolt probably not, so it'll kill the party.
Yeah, lightning bolt straight west from where you are.
Yes.
Glad he with a chance of working.
Yeah.
A little spicy. Spicy GM.
Something about having you guys right here really makes me want to bury you.
So undead are immune to cold.
All right,
Oh,
Dahmer.
see, may I bet game that I didn't.
Yeah, you may.
Oh, then at some point too, I can make somebody weapons.
Or
She's not going for this right now. I'm not.
now, Steve,
Right now,
vampires touch
throwing
this
these
living
into the-
creature. Probably not do
Vampiric type is just negative energy damage. You would actually heal. You would reverse. You would feed him your life force. That would definitely not go the way you would hope.
Yeah.
We know another wizard who's experimented with that spell a bit. So
I forgot about it.
It would be extremely painful for you.
Oh, can we get Bane's voice? There's so many voices I want.
That wasn't those.
No. Sorry for a lot of those. Yeah, I should have been more.
when you, first of all, you don't have to get melee range mind thrust.
That's fair.
You could do that from anywhere in the circle. Really.
Yeah.
So you can reposition. I'll let you back in your position.
Back up in case of possession.
In case of possession.
When
Free
you
glass.
when you blast it with
Yeah.
mind thrust, you feel as though you are talking to some ancient unknowable being that just doesn't seem like or respond like or behave like a natural mortal creature at all. And you've shot everything with these spells at this point, but you've never shot anything so inhuman as half of this. And then there's two minds at work inside it, and the other one takes damage like any other human.
There's a Stobion in there? He tried to call it and he got souped up.
I'm gonna narrate that to you guys. There's two minds in there. One of them's human.
That's crazy.
Ancient.
There's gonna be 2 of these, because I get 2 attacks. Because I'm high level.
Hello. Spending twice as much per round.
That's right. Somebody broke
How
correct.
much gold are you shooting in the face?
I don't have to answer that.
Hell yeah.
So if I'm
I
shooting,
didn't want us to pay those weird ones.
if I'm firing the grenade launcher at this thing,
Yeah.
I'm shooting a ranged touch attack.
Yeah.
If I miss, does it go flying harmlessly past and blow up like somewhere else?
If you miss, then we roll that it lands in some other square. Yeah.
Okay, so I should just shoot at his feet so that there's no chance that the haunt siphon.
Yeah, shooting the square. There's no point blank target effect that you care about.
It's a little more damage, but
You should just shoot the ground if you want to be sure to hit it with the AoE.
okay. I will not glitter bomb it because I will blind the party potentially, and that seems bad.
I mean, they'll probably make their save. But if
Yeah.
they don't, that'd be some fun shit.
How hurt does this thing look? It feels like real hurt. Like, oh, they're actually fine.
Oh, yeah, they're built. Do you want?
Okay.
Handful.
Go put somebody else in.
Nope.
Oh yeah, they
He's at the back door expecting reward.
usually does pass.
It looks pretty damaged.
It looks real damaged. It looks pretty damaged.
It looks very damaged.
All right, I shoot both of these at his feet.
I hope we're not gonna kill the Stobion. That would be sad.
Should have been
We
two.
need to actually try to help us out. Yeah.
Makes it save, exactly. And the other one. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of damage. It is still there, but it looks extremely damaged.
If we kill it with a haunt siphon, it's like permanently destroyed, right? Haunt siphon's the only thing that worked that way.
In
Might be a higher level.
Harrowstone, you could permanently destroy a haunt with a haunt siphon, but what you guys theorized but never had to experience was that it would eventually regenerate if the root cause was not dealt with.
That makes sense.
And in Harrowstone, the root cause was like the 5 serial killers in the basement. Once you got rid of them and Visoriana, like controlled them, then the haunts were permanently gone. Dinvaya,
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
It can also go.
you are adjacent to it. It's southwest of you, adjacent. You got Gaspar shooting your feet,
Yeah.
literally,
Sorry.
with haunt siphon grenades. And
Very close.
it looks very, very damaged.
How bad is the party chewed up?
You are at a little over half. Gaspar's at below half. Kaya's at below half.
Alexa, dining room purple.
Whoa, pretty.
Okay. With my standard action, Toby, I wish to activate my Hunt Siphon 3.0 at it.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay. Good macro for that, or should I click it? I'm looking.
I don't know if we do or not. It's been so long since we used it, and we've rewritten so much shit.
And neither one of us would know what it was called. Okay.
So this third.
is in fact not as cool without the Ghostbusters theme.
Was that you activated the 3? I thought the 3 was the
No, the
Ghostbusters
three,
theme.
the three should have had for some reason yours had the old sound effect. It's still pretty cool though.
Sad.
You pull the pin on this grenade, and since the creature's right in front of you trying to murder your paladin and your inquisitor, you just sort of let it roll off your hand slowly and surely, clinks to the ground. On the second bounce, it explodes, and the creature disappears, and you're out of combat.
Whoa.
Nice one.
We killed an undead.
We killed undead. Nerd.
Big undead.
Well, stare up into the distance, wondering what it means that we killed the ancient werewolves.
Oh, all the werewolves in Shudderwood followed by Kate.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, does this play by vampires?
Nice knowing you guys.
Okay. I got the party selected. I'm gonna click it. Nobody touch nothing. There it goes.
We need another?
No, I think we're set. No, wait. Oh,
No.
Timmy, you gotta.
Okay. Fuck. I'll heal myself. Don't spend your channel.
Mander Dander. That is so fucking good. Fuck shit ass ball piss.
I've been passing him this.
Goddamn.
Thank you.
Son of a piss dick. Fucker.
You know to make this every time now.
An extra roll.
I'll drink this thing right here.
Extra chunky.
How hurt are you, Kai?
If it comes out as one giant wad, I'm into it.
82.
I'm only searching for the wands.
I got you.
No,
Tick
man.
up to 100. Only spent 2 charges on with 1. Let's do healing. And then it is empty.
Well, that's a fun encounter we all enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
You roll 2 low. If you don't have that perception bonus, I get a whole nother round. You getting that turn and using it to dispel Kai
Yeah.
saves Kai. And this thing is if it starts jumping person to person and people start dropping from HP or fighting each other,
Yeah,
it could be a TPK by itself.
Yeah, I was smelling that because I was like, oh, dang.
But C-Puss with the hair trigger
Yeah. Yeah.
immediately spent dispel magic and made it, and then just started setting money on fire to kill it.
God, I hope I don't.
That combat took 3 rounds.
Again.
Our minute for levels are still up. We progress.
Okay,
Hey.
Back to formation. We go.
all right.
Ghosts have no treasure. I hate my job.
Maybe whatever was bleeding left some treasure behind.
I
Yeah.
hope so. I hope that there was a man made of diamonds.
Yes.
I will. Let's continue in description.
Use me.
My token is all.
Is it?
Yeah. On my end, maybe we should hit refresh.
Maybe.
That might do it.
Tell you what really sucks is you guys didn't get to find out because Kai had no need to, and it was forced out of you so quickly. It didn't demonstrate that while it's possessing you, you can fly.
Oh. I could have just flown away.
You are correct, and I believe that Estovion double crossed us. I also believe by the time we get back to Ascanor, he'll be gone. So.
Or it will have regenerated. We might get to fight both of them.
Ah. What a monkey.
We just burn the place down at that point.
Yeah.
We get back into Stovey. I was like, oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry.
We kill him, and then we disguise self as him and withdraw all of his money from all of his separate accounts.
We
What?
kept his secret too.
Okay, well, roll knowledge local.
Oh, that gives us some power over Duristan too. Just a little bit.
That thing is blindly aggressive, ancient. You are not actually sure how to permanently destroy it yet. And it is powerful and dangerous. And probably what you just saw, the werewolf tribes that live around this area know very well what it's like when the thing goes on the warpath.
Yeah.
And so the fact that it feels some kinship, right or wrong, to Estovion
Yeah.
is why the werewolf clans don't mess with Avatar, not just because they don't want to fight it, because they don't want it loose and uncontrolled and untethered.
Yeah. We should not totally throw him probably.
I mean, if you kill him, it's now free to do whatever it wants.
Should not do that.
And in theory, Astovion has an equilibrium of life that he wants to maintain, so he keeps it from going on a rampage. You know, because it could just go into a camp of werewolves and cause a pretty big mess.
Yeah. Well, and beat him up a little bit. But if we untether that thing,
Estovian seemed genuinely a little like scared and worried when we were attacking him the other day, didn't he?
Yeah.
Like just a little bit like quit. Stop.
He thought that if you subdue him or knock him out or hurt him bad enough or whatever, that it would show up. He would have no ability to stop it. And he would wake up to not just you guys, his attackers dead, but all of Ascanor gone.
The Bryans wouldn't have the good sense to not get it.
Jesus. The Bryans mathematically, but they would need 20s to save versus the possession.
Just be lemmings off a cliff.
Imagine a bunch of Bryans trying to kill one superpowered Bryan. While it's buffing you, you can fly. You have +6 to all your physical stats and +4 to all saves. Kai was in mega mode.
Yeah.
If he got another full turn, you're gonna see some shit.
I am glad that I rolled in that one and did not kill him.
Kobir saved you.
Yeah, thank you, Kubira.
Fucking quick draw McGraw over here.
That
What was that?
What's your turn, Sid? What's your turn? Take, come on, Sid. Take your turn. Everyone's waiting on Sid to take her turn.
And then you're like, I fucking ruined the encounter.
Stationary and
Ruined that.
everyone else is well. Thanks.
Butt saber.
Another survival check to follow month-old dried blood stains.
Oh my god.
Let me roll that.
I was worried it was gonna help immediately.
I just want to briefly reiterate that you can only roll survival if you fucking skill. You have to have a rank. I will look at your sheet. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are.
don't roll well, only ever trying to get the most.
Gasper, that's a shit roll.
I assist.
Kate's helping a little bit.
Bonded mind. We stack with Kate's.
It's 4:30. I think you ought to use your reroll just to see where we're at.
Well, we can go.
Stop.
How long do you guys want to go today? Are we going to do dinner? Should we order pizza or?
I
Do the Midnight City Pizza.
do that. Though, how much? What is everybody's hungry feeling?
I'm pretty hungry.
I'm snacking. Okay.
Graham's 20 years old.
Yeah. I'll go throw one in the. I'll go preheat the oven. Or do it.
We will not be around.
Well, all the 20-somethings that are present, y'all
Clock an hour fast. I waited to picture that.
y'all can eat.
Yeah, that's true.
When you get to my age, you can live off your stored up fat. I got a lot. So, all y'all younger people, go bananas.
I should not.
So we can think about that.
We will probably leave for this thing.
You have to go to your thing at 6, 5, 5:30?
We don't need to be there. It starts.
Okay. Fashionably late.
We show up at 7.
I'm sorry, I showed up late. I was playing Dungeons and Dragons. That's why.
I just need like
Get jealous.
20 solid minutes.
Get jealous, Mary.
Otherwise.
Did we say like 6 or something?
Well, we'll see.
But at 6 or 6:30, that's fine.
Okay.
I do 6:15. Happy Union.
That's fine.
Okay. I also might just go off and get a little ready.
Get all cramped.
At 6:15. I think I'll start at 6:30.
Cramped.
But if we're in the middle of something weird.
Well, then obviously 6:30.
There's nothing really cool.
What?
It's
There better be more undead
Mr.
down
G,
here.
the fuck?
I'm just trying to get in.
And Dale,
How far does that go?
Sorry.
2 hours.
Oh,
It's fine.
wow.
It's 2 hours, but it's usually on 51, which is
I already spent enough time with my dad. I'm just calling him tomorrow.
There's no one else on that road for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, we are stacked up. We are in formation. We follow the blood.
Okay.
Blood.
Blood on 3.
Blood.
You see the cavern take sort of a natural turn downward to the west and leads to a lower level of the temple. It immediately turns south into a gigantic chamber where you cannot see the bottom under the walkway you're on. And let me bring you guys over and describe this.
That would sit to my
You are on a 30-foot wide stone walkway. When you look over the right side or the left side, you are looking into a blackened abyss that none of your dark vision can see the end of. And there is a platform in the center. There are many different stone bridges, all perfectly shaped and cut with spells. There's no seams, leading to a central platform where there are 4 huge statues bowing in prayer towards the central platform, which, if you don't have See Invisible, is empty. And if you do have See Invisible, you see a giant ghostly purple butterfly with a 35-foot wingspan, sitting with wings folded. But as you come in, you see its 4-foot-long antenna wave gently in your direction.
Knowledge, religion. What did these people like to pray about?
Oh boy, a corpse.
a corpse.
There's also a corpse 10 feet away from you.
10 feet away from. Oh.
Yeah.
Desna, which is pronounced D's nuts. No, sorry, Desna. Desna in your mouth is how she is known spiritually. It's one of the first deities. She's actually as old as Serenade. While her peers burden themselves with the task of creating things, she spent her time building the heavens. She knew there'd be plenty of time for her followers to explore many wonders of the world later. She's changed little since those early days, and her followers delight in exploring the world. She is the god of dreams, luck, stars, and travelers.
Where's
If you're a
that?
cleric, she's a really cool god to follow because if you're a cleric of Desna, you get a flat +10 base move.
Wow.
So you just haul ass all the time, forever.
Wait, where is
Pretty
this?
cool power.
Barbarian of Desna.
Pretty cool. Oh my god. If you were a barbarian war priest of Desna, you would haul ass.
So this is buff.
What's her alignment?
Knowledge religion. Desna is, what were the checks? Somebody already rolled.
We rolled.
27's great. With assistance for 1.
I'm supporting.
I'm supporting. With my leopard spotted speedo dice.
I'm a supportive leopard.
That's always 20 every time.
Yeah. So she is chaotic good.
Okay.
Is she friends with Pharasma?
Or are they bitches together?
They probably don't get along that well, but they are not opposed.
Okay.
Can I be here? Can we be here? Mainly me, but also them.
Same question, but Reese-Aaron, right?
Also, yeah.
How does she feel
You
about
guys are pretty knowledgeable about the deities, and you've made a 30-something knowledge religion check.
She's like,
And all of that amounts to exactly dick shit to answering that question.
That's my
your,
favorite.
Your personal feeling is that no one is disallowed necessarily from a Desna temple. Only a Desna follower might, feel extra empowered here. Their spells might last longer. Like it would be, it hasn't been maintained. And if it was consecrated to Desna, you would think that's thousands of years ago. That shit's worn off or been destroyed by other things that came through here. This place is a wreck physically. It's still very dirty and dusty and broken down here. But that creature is like a demigod. It's like an angel of Desna sitting there. And if it's sitting there, it's probably like lost in time. It's like zoned out for 500 years. It doesn't really feel the sense of time that you do.
Does it feel like provincial self-importance that my god's older than its god?
But it's not.
What?
Desna is
like
Desna,
deeper.
Pharasma, and Serenray. Three of the oldest deities.
Yeah.
They were
Pharasma's the oldest.
way back when. Is she? Okay. I thought it was not Rovigo.
No, she was there. She's got some weird there before the beginning and will be
Okay,
there
okay.
beyond the end thing. It's a footnote, but dismiss.
Well, then you definitely still you don't feel any kinship, but you definitely don't feel like this is an enemy. This is a safer place for you than the floor above, certainly. And you still maintain your Pharasmite smugness.
Who do we follow?
Can't lose that.
Huh?
Who do we follow?
It's up to you. These two is Pharasma, Denvaya, it's Bry, the goddess of innovation, invention, fire. Obviously, Elfred, fire lady.
Lady. Beautiful Dawnflower.
Shall
Shall we go propose a sorority of goddesses to this thing? Do a three-way high five.
Yes.
For those of you that cannot see it, from invisibility, it becomes visible, but still slightly translucent, transparent. Not unlike the Vilcasis.
Is there, can we collectively knowledge relation to try and think of a Desnan greeting prayer or some shit?
Salutations, neighbor.
Salutations, fellow Desnite.
I did Leo.
You could try, hello, fellow youths, whatever. It's going to be a little awkward.
We use our previous 30 plus.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I can use Sight of the Dawnflower.
Hey, whoa. Hi. Hey, whoa.
Perfect. As usual, Kai knows just what to say.
It's us. Illustrate reference. We have been very restrained. Yes. I'm always.
All our names are Kai.
Elfrip,
Your
Elfrip,
glasses work.
make a knowledge religion check separately.
Oh.
This is some niche stuff that the rest of you in your Temple of Pharasma, where you learn about nothing but smashing undead all day.
Goddamn right.
Elfrip, you don't know shit.
Greetings, fellow. Deity of creation.
Seem excited. Can I use a reroll?
Sure.
Can I use a reroll?
Yeah, you have two of your own.
Always.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Gosh, I'm trying. Having a hard.
Elfrip,
Me intentionally clicking several steps together and saying that
Only a
wasn't
little better.
this is not Desna. This is like one of Desna's closest friends. Like her 50 favorite people. This
Mothma.
it is like, or maybe it's a child or a cousin, nephew, niece. It's something close to Desna. And Elfrip knows something that many mortal beings on the planet do not know, which is that Sarenrae and Shaylin and Desna are a polycule.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
What is a polycule?
It is a relationship of polyamorous people. They're like a throuple.
Your god's in a
I've
throuple?
been one of them. That's
Three ladies. Three lady deities.
Honestly, lady.
That's right. Three of these.
Polytheistic
Sarenrae sent us here to borrow some money.
I knew there'd be an orgy. Durstan kicks in the door.
Yeah. No.
Imagine him shooting a fucking
Oh, it's only
butterfly.
190 feet. Whoops. I should have done cool.
I don't always come when summoned.
Detect orgy.
What language
You cast detect orgy.
Yeah.
speaking goblin?
Yeah, I just screamed. It only went 190 feet. I don't think it's close enough, but I just screamed, I followed Sarenrae!
Hello, travelers.
Hi.
We have come to remove this filthy dead guy from your home or workplace.
When your ex comes into your home.
Oh, we lost Josh out of the
Oh,
Discord.
Josh. Oh. I'm yelling Josh no in my J-Law
It's true,
voice.
she is filthy from her trials.
Trials?
What kind of trials?
What about her
Her
trip?
entire life has been a trial. Death was a release for her, though I cannot say where her soul has gone.
Something we can talk to her?
Probably hell. Did you kill this person?
In fact, I did not. I stopped her from taking her own life.
By killing her?
Nice of you.
She died of her wounds in a peaceful sleep and felt nothing but calm.
Oh. Very nice.
Us.
Did you get like a vibe check? Did you get a read on this person? I look at it. Does it match the description of person in like dark travel clothes, whispering away cultist?
It is in black and so dark green they might as well be black robes. There is a one of those weird plague masks laying next to her. You can see it sort of hanging half off of her head. You can see her backpack is there. One hand is in the backpack. The other hand is clutching a dagger. And she looks like she's sleeping. but there's a huge pool of blood on the ground around her.
You put her to sleep so she wouldn't kill herself. I see. And the acid splashed her own head off so that we couldn't speak with death about it.
Yeah. Chance of that fact they can steal money from.
Money.
Money bag. They would have come back for this corpse if there was money in the bag.
She was thinking about cutting out her tongue and then taking a concoction that would have destroyed her head and throat.
For Loco?
An excruciating end she was determined to achieve. I let her sleep.
Are you aware that these folks want to resurrect Tarva Khan?
Josh message, please. His internet just hit the bed hard.
I was born 10,000 years before Tarbuffin, and I suspect I shall outlast him.
We hope so.
Fair enough. He is dead after all.
He is not in his manner dead.
Mumbles under breath.
Is there anything else down here we should be aware of?
There is nothing here that would harm you.
Is there anything here that would help us?
I believe I am helping you.
You are very helpful, thank you. Yeah, it is the master.
No, Purpose just in awe. He's got his
It's
helmet off his
like,
hands.
yeah. Ready to convert.
I mean, it looks like
No,
a giant
no, no,
purple
no.
moth, but for those of you that are trained in religion, this is an angel. You might be looking at Michael or Gabriel or something like that. It's an immortal, powerful being from another plane.
Do you have any wisdom to impart to us?
Always buy a used car.
Yes. Never go swimming
Never
every day.
adopt a
I have much, but it may not apply to your time. I have been here for eons.
Was this person alone when or right before they died?
Yes, she came down the stairs close to death, and I spoke with her.
This conversation, this thing emits no noise, by the way. Occasionally the antenna moves slightly, but you're hearing it in your head like Kate stuff.
What did she say? Before she died.
I have to cut out my tongue.
You feel a rush of information in your head as like several minutes of experience from this ridiculously perceptive and intelligent being. It just sort of goes wham, here's 5 minutes, and it hits your head so hard that most of you are like, oh, it's not quite a headache, it's not painful, but it's like, oh my god, I suddenly remembered, a bunch of shit I guess I didn't know a second ago. And so you hear in your minds, you're able to recall this memory as if you were here when the conversation happened. Are you ready? Here it is.
How came you here? I was bitten by a wolf, and I fled down here. Why? Well, we need a heart of the pack law.
Did you succeed?
Yes.
Why now then? Do you wish to die?
I must die to protect our cause.
But you are already dying, and yet also killing yourself.
I must destroy my body to protect secrets.
No, Valiant more. You will go in peace. After your lifetime of pain, you deserve it.
Was that my name?
That's it.
I wrote the name down.
Thalian Moore. Thalia.
Thalia.
It is a Varisian name. Pretty common in the land far away from here. Not a New Salahian name for sure.
Do you know what they're going to do with the heart?
I saw in her mind some of their plans, but I did not open any doors. Had I done so, she would have been incinerated by a number of spells placed upon her mind.
Oh, fair.
Still exist in the afterlife? Would you speak with them?
I can tell you that they worship Tarbophon as if he is a god already, as he seeks to be. Doubtless their plan involves freeing him from his current prison.
Best to stop that.
I wish you success. Tarbophon is not a kind soul.
She suddenly spoke too quickly.
Yeah, she sounds like she's dismissing us.
Yeah, get out of here.
We must go.
Get out of here, you little shit.
We must fly.
It's like the Eagles in Lord of the Rings. She fly us out now. Fly us back to Aspenor. Thank you.
It would be kind of embarrassing.
Like, what?
You would try to kill this thing.
Yeah,
I have to shoot it.
I now didn't have to bullet with nothing in my living room.
Do we know if, I was curious if those spells on her mind would be a problem if we did speak with death. Do we know?
Knowledge Arcana.
If they were, I can't imagine that they would go to such lengths to destroy their own head.
The Whispering Way is about as sophisticated as anybody can be about protecting their secrets. So they'll have compartmentalized knowledge. She won't know big pieces or whatever their plans are. She'll know her little pieces and maybe a little more. She'll have what's called a Gaius or a quest spell on her that if she ever betrays any of their information, she'll instantly explode, probably in a fireball or disintegrated or burned to death by acid, something horrible that destroys her body. You can see that the things she was fumbling with were a very sharp magical dagger and a number of deadly poisons. So what this creature did is essentially she stumbled down here to take her cyanide pill and didn't get to do it.
Does this angel know anything about the wolf spirit upstairs?
The Vilcachis.
Sure, that's how she pronounces it.
A malevolent spirit of destruction and rage.
We got that cheery.
Yeah, we fucked him up. He'll be
I
back
see you
tomorrow.
have banished it for now.
Yay.
Did you feel
For how long?
anything try to call the spirit away this evening? Would you have felt such a thing? Imagine you would have. You're very talented.
The spirit is
spirit
in
is
commune.
It was funky when that thing done got inside me.
You do it.
Kaj definitely elbows his way into the cottage. Shut up, spider!
The spirit is in commune with another? Can you tell what they were saying?
I did not listen.
That's polite. You know how long they were in commune?
They have been
They
for
have been
years.
for years.
Okay.
As the spirit,
The spirit was with many others
before.
before.
Many such cases.
Interesting. How does it pick someone new, or does it pass along its bloodline, or how does that happen?
The spirit feels some kinship to certain individuals.
Interesting. I think we learned that from Estovion, that he was descended from it, or
Some.
yeah. So he might have tried to distract it and just not succeeded. I don't know. His brain was in there.
Or he may have reasoned that we're chasing the cult. We probably won't take the time to go back to Ascanor and murder him.
Sure.
And he might as well try and kill us, since we know things he wants no one to know.
Should it? We send Durstan back as a spy now.
Durstan, would you go back there and shoot Estovion in the face?
You know, honestly, we could probably convince. What else do we need to know? Got one stupid thing for the very end when we're leaving.
Do you mind if we look around a little bit? We are weary and understocked. Broke. I'm broke.
Underfunded police department.
There is not much
There is
here
not
that
much
would
here that
interest
would
you,
interest
but
you,
you are
but
safe,
you are
in,
safe
this chamber.
in this chamber.
We rest.
The
Camp out in
vocalists will not enter.
That's helpful.
How long till that thing comes back?
And is there another way to leave?
Less than a day. It has been many moons since it was vanquished in that fashion.
It's gonna be pierced.
It will
It
return,
will
with,
return
a
with a
fury.
fury.
Do you know if can it leave this place? Ever seen it leave?
It can
It can
traverse
traverse
Shadowwood in
Shadowwood
an instant, but it does not leave the forest.
Great.
Do you know what happened to the demon wolves?
The demon wolves, are they called that?
Yeah, that's not the best phrasing on our part. Did they pick
the
it?
Baron song?
Yeah, the clan that left.
They're a separate man.
Oh.
But I know about the Sorry, they're Giseldans, is that right?
A large
A
pack
large
of your
pack of
people
your
who have
people who have
intertwined their souls with what you call demons left. Yes.
Yes.
Motherfuckers.
Any idea why? Or where?
They went
They
after
went
her
after her people.
Her antenna point at the corpse momentarily.
With like murderous intent or with like let's go help our new friends intent?
I cannot say.
Have any more information about the death of the passport? Anything we don't know about that you might know? A back door.
Kvalsa used to come down here and speak with me. I was sad to feel her departure.
We're hoping to put someone good back in charge of us Silver, so maybe we can get you a new friend.
The Vilcasis does not attack the Pack Lord.
That tail's going crazy.
Why don't the Silverites just send Matthias in here and see if it attacks him?
When left alone, hundreds of your years wheel by in a blurred moment for me.
Ah, you're on shrooms.
What are shrooms?
I merely expand my mind and I can quit whenever I like.
Oh.
All right, I think we're done here.
Yeah. All right.
Player to GM.
I'm gonna.
Actually, no, never mind.
You gonna ask about fighting this thing?
Laying down.
Yeah, if you just cast giant zappy light this guy, and it'll be like, oh.
Lightning bolt at the ceiling.
Yeah.
It does have lamps down here. It is a moth with lamps.
Yeah, that's badass. Showing.
The glow comes from her. Even when she's invisible, the area around her is bathed in this fluctuating purple light.
So how does she do with real lamps?
This
she's the bull.
this 1 billion-year-old angel thinks there's nothing down here that will interest us, but she may be kind of jaded. I think we should look around for treasure. Maybe some +2 items for old Gatsby.
Great. Elfrip is approaching her though. He's got his little helmet in his hands. Even though I can't see her, he just kind of finds it all. You don't see invisible.
Lovely. Do you know the Dawnflower? Do you speak with her?
Oh, cute.
This place has been looted dozens of times since I have waited here.
That's never been looted by me.
I do know the Dawnflower. I have not spoken to her in 11,000 years, but I sense her presence, especially in you.
I searched this area.
Can you pass along gratitude from me, your humble servant, Elfrip?
There is no need. She knows your mind, feels your love, and supports you as you support her.
All right, we can leave.
That's all I needed.
I searched the area.
Elfrip's heart resizes that.
Yeah.
Did you look on the corpse for one thing?
I did check the corpse.
Okay. Looking around this area, she's right. There's been nothing down here in eons. The structure is very well made in a huge chamber that's probably 3,000 or 4,000 feet from ceiling to floor. And then these bridges and this platform constructed magically forever ago. Very well made. And probably there was never like a settlement. This wasn't like a temple. This is a place you came down and prayed and meditated. And, trip balls on mushrooms and kiss the sky.
Yeah, hippie god.
I love her. She's awesome.
Yeah, we stand.
We don't find any secret doors full of $1 billion.
What you got? Perception 31?
Yeah.
Don't find it.
33, actually. Actually, 35.
Wait,
Still don't
can
find
we
it.
help him?
Sure.
try.
We don't do assisted perception checks, but you can beat a
Up
35.
and look around, and you know, we'll in other areas.
29, you don't find it. 23, you don't find it.
Okay, there's nothing here.
Whoomp,
Well,
whoomp,
there's,
whoomp.
there's a bunch of treasure right there on this dead person.
When you use the roll.
We dragged this battered, fucked corpse out into the previous chamber, and then we tossed that entire area. Because I imagine if anything was going to be unlooted, it would be the extremely dangerous room, where if you tried to loot it, you were killed. I stuffed the entire corpse into Elfrip's thick boy like a wipe date tinny.
Thank you for all your help and insight.
I like one stop.
Alfred bows deeply. Like Dobby, then damn it.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Travis.
See you in 100 years, Giving Tree.
I like her better than the tree.
It's better than the tree.
You will be dead, but I take your meaning.
I might.
Very practical.
I might still be alive.
What is dead?
I'll tell you later. Tell you when we'll see.
Like when you're older.
DEAD.
Oh, like what Kai was.
Oh.
You will be kind.
Oh.
Kind in action.
We gently carry the corpse out of the room, and once we break line of sight with the angel that can definitely still perceive us, corpse goes in the thick void.
We all look away at it.
In there. Get in there.
Splurg noise.
We're not getting anything back on insurance. Get in the back.
You can
This
do
thing
no
make
harm.
blood
I
money.
do not interfere in mortal affairs.
That much is obvious. Okay. We vacate.
Okay.
Kidder.
Room.
The previous room.
Is there treasure in the previous room?
I don't know. Let's go look.
We find it if it's there. I'm dragging a dead lady.
Trebster.
Buck?
Alfred the part cat.
Mow.
That's why he doesn't like dogs.
I mean, have you looked at him recently?
Mau.
He's just a cat. He's a very cat.
He is a cat.
He is a, yeah.
My voice is broken.
Borg.
Bored.
Borg.
We're at natural 20 plus 2.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ooh, did I find it?
Elfrip natural 20 plus 2.
Did Alfred find it?
34.
And Kuvira had a 37.
You don't find it.
Even with the to put to 7?
Yeah.
Gah.
It does not look like anything other than this dead person has been down here in quite a while.
Damn. But we're not perceptive.
You're very perceptive. There's just nothing
No, no, we're not.
Oh.
No. I just want a humph. What does a humph look like for her? Oh,
Wait, she sneezed. We carry the dead body out?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Toby.
Okay.
Okay, we made it as like a solid 2 hours of content.
yeah.
We,
Thank you for the bright side.
we take this dead lady and we leave.
You've stuffed her into a dimensional pocket.
Yeah. And the thick one.
She got it easily.
You grabbed all of her stuff that she dropped. Dagger, the poisons.
We grabbed all of the things.
Are those items on her?
They
corpse
were.
in Foundry. Someone take the dagger.
No, we haven't
Still
taken
here.
anything, so we.
I don't see any poisons unless they're in this masterwork backpack.
Yeah, they are. There's a lot of shit in the. Oh my god.
There's a map. There's a snorkel. Who are these fucking jokers
There are
working?
X's on the map, by the way, so you might want to
We
click
should
in.
investigate that
The
map.
map is marked.
Oh, it says they don't
Liquid.
have permission. Did you do not have permission to control actor corpse? Is the funniest sentence I've read today.
Ooh, a decoy spirit compass.
Oh, who is roasting me for not having a rope?
Who could make sense of this crazy map?
Okay, can I roll for local for whatever the hell is going on here?
You could roll survival, knowledge, local, geography. Number of skills that would help you identify certain landmarks.
This is a map of Ustalav, isn't it? Or is this Calipus?
How did we do?
Pretty good.
There are 27 for me, 31 for Norway Vocal on Cave.
Definitely a map of Ustala.
That's all that got us.
The
Oh, sorry.
very top leftmost X is Lepstadt.
Oh.
The X that's down and to the right, like southeast of that one, is where you are right now.
Wonderful.
The next X down to the left a little bit, Raven Grove. The other two you don't know, but they're pretty close to the X that's off to the in the middle of the right side. As far as you know, there's nothing there, just like open wildlands. And the X way to the south is sort of between two major cities in Usala, like Thrushmore and Ilmarsh are down there. Major cities. It's like Carbondale and Marion. They're cities, but they're not major. Califas is the major city. It's way south of there.
We don't have access to the spell teleport.
Look how much contents are worth.
Oh yeah,
For
it
your
was.
money loving.
It's fucking crazy.
21, 41, 4. What is it? The snorkel? The snorkel valuable?
No snorkel.
Decoy trigger.
I like the names of the poisons.
Kovira, knowledge, actually spellcraft check. Anybody that has spellcraft.
Sure.
Preferably you arcane people. Nope,
Okay.
all of them.
All
Not
of-
just the arcanes. Anybody with spellcraft. Sorry.
This was a roller.
Final answer. Final.
Someone's dice is blocking my.
Yes.
It happened. 19's pretty good from Kai.
It was probably me.
Yeah. -2 from Alfred. +2 from Kate. We have a total of +2. On to Kovira's 25. Kovira, onyx gems of this size and quality, which is very high, are spell components for the spell Create Undead.
Ah.
There's 3,000 gold in onyx gems, which we use to make undead. Not like skeletons and zombies, like grandpa class undead. Big ones.
Oh, you're gonna come back there?
Oh, nice.
Take out.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I think we might be parked behind you. Do you want me to move my car?
You're gonna have to shuttle off.
Oh, okay.
He's across the street.
I don't know who.
He's a gentleman.
Hell.
I am parked behind somebody, but.
Oh, hey.
Reading the descriptions of some of these spells. Poisons.
Oh yeah, enjoy those. Also, this book here on the black market's worth a couple $100 gold.
Yeah, we own that, so nobody wants to buy it.
Jesus.
This spirit
Yeah.
compass.
You look at these robes.
No, let me take a look.
Mandy, does Kate wear armor?
No.
Okay, so you two are both interested in these robes, as long as they're not inherently evil.
And if they are evil, well, it was fun while it lasted, guys. They'll be villains.
We are evil now.
That's neat.
Yeah. They give 5 armor class. Big mode.
You take off her hood and mask, uncover her face. She's wrapped up head to toe. The normal mode of this outfit, there's not an inch of skin showing. You would never know who's underneath it, other than their general height, physique. But They are not meant to be flattering in any way. The look is rather forgettable, other than the mask being kind of scary looking. And the mask has some enchantments on it that provide essentially an air bubble spell. You can walk through poison gas if you have the full suit, fully suited up.
With the
You have
band,
it
with the wraps and everything?
with the mask and the gloves and head to toe. You put the full Whispering Way suit on. You get constant air bubble and acid resist 20.
It's nice.
It's also a useful disguise.
And when you, where did she go?
We should at least put those in the sack.
Sorry, one of you parked over in. Oh, here it is. When you pull the mask off, you see a exsanguinated version of this person.
She was exsanguinated.
Bled out.
Ah.
She didn't do much to stop her bleeding because she didn't want to live. She knew she couldn't get out. And your guess is that a lot of the Whispering Way are wizards, alchemists, maguses, things like that. She probably had hide from undead. They handle and they control and handle undead. So getting past the Vilcasis was possible for her, even injured. And yeah.
Instead, she chose to go down here and die.
She couldn't get back out, not because of the Vilcasis, but because of the Volensock.
There's a manifesto in her backpack, guys.
Oh yeah, enjoy that. Great manifesto.
Yeah.
How are you reading that? That's heresy.
How do I get back in there? I can't.
Oh, we might have.
It's in the
to
corpse.
check.
It's in the corpse here.
In the corpse, in the backpack.
Nothing whatsoever that was touched with the hand of, crafted by, or created with knowledge gained from Carbofon should ever be relied upon to do anything other than what he has designed or wish. From a simple ring of protection to a detailed schematic for a lich soul vault, everything has his will. Everything his will is touched is tilted to his benefit.
Are you surprised this guy's crazy?
Every bracelet a shackle, every necklace a noose. Maybe we don't use her items until we know we won't get killed.
Does her gear detect as evil?
Not strongly. Like
Is it
two out of 10, which you can get just by being in the possession of evil for a long time.
Does it detect as more magic than it should?
No, it detects about right.
If it's cursed, it's real sneaky.
It's cursed, yeah. Detect curse could pick it up to detect a curse on it, but not necessarily. Some curses are designed to evade detection.
The constant air bubble is huge. Like the stinking cloud, I ignore it. Water, I walk under it. I can't drown. I can't goblin belch. Acid resistance 20.
It's pretty good if you're worried about acid.
And they don't interfere with spellcasting.
There's a spirit compass that helps detect haunts.
This ring allows you. Does this ring detect as evil? It looks evil.
All of her stuff, I mean, yeah, it radiates evil. The question you sort of have to ask in using their magic items is, does it have any harmful effect on you? Or does it just work? Does it just do its job? They're all going to radiate evil because they were designed and created by really awful people, and they were worn by really awful people, and they've been used to do really awful things. They radiate low-grade evil. But it doesn't necessarily mean that you'll be cursed for picking them up, but you could. Doesn't necessarily mean it'll mind control you and chopping your healer in the face, Kai, but it could. Never know. It's a risk messing with
Sasquatch.
bad people stuff. Yeah, don't mess with Sasquatch.
Yeah, that's true.
Detect undead at will for 10 minutes. Once per long journey, summon a hooded guide. Gives you a path that is not always the most morally straightforward, but ensures the wearer's survival.
Interesting.
It's interesting.
Bless you.
Oh my god. Bless you. Big clump.
Well, the invisible belt is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's some
And I can cast invisibility on other people.
words about constables, barristers, and judges.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy.
I think I should take this.
What? Yeah.
I don't think these guys have ever been a living defensive.
No.
One of you should take one of you sneaky people should take the invisible belt.
So the scroll belt has invisibility in it at this moment.
Yeah.
It can be loaded with other spells. It simply stores a spell as if it's a scroll, and it's on your belt.
Always? Or does it have like, can you use it as many times as
You cast a spell out of it, the belt remains, the spell is spent, and you can load it with a different spell.
Quotes from the manifesto. Laws and threats of violence from the dominant class.
I don't think these guys are gonna be our buds.
Yeah.
Dagger.
That is a Brennan Lee Mulligan quote.
Wow.
Dagger that allows you to be invisible for 3 rounds if you are in dim light or darkness. Probably nobody wants this. I don't think anybody uses dagger.
Don't have sword to complete.
Choop! Choop!
Oh, this Everwick serum
So
is
aggressive.
naughty.
Take the stuff with us and deal with it.
Shoop, shoop.
Well, they don't know. Don't know how to say jub jub.
Joke.
Jub jub.
Who wants
Choop,
the
choop.
scroll belt? Someone. I think this is the simplest item. Someone.
A caster should. It doesn't have to be a caster.
No, it does. It has to be someone who can cast it. It's either Kate or Kobira or Kate caster.
Okay, hold on.
Or can people? I don't think there's who casted this.
One take the belt, one take the robe.
I cannot cast for shit.
The robes are more sketch.
Yeah.
The robes should be put on very carefully. Well, I'll leave that for y'all to figure out. If nobody wants this dagger, I'm going to stick it in a thick boy and we'll sell it later.
Toby.
Fuck by the mother of all nugs.
No.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to watch someone eat it.
Oh,
I killed him.
oh.
Actually huge.
God damn it.
Oh. It's so full of goodness.
Why can't we ever find a dead guy with a +1 shield?
Have a fancy ring.
Um,
I'll take this fancy ring.
Be careful about the ring and the robe.
Yeah.
We can like go to camp and put those things on,
Yeah.
like once we're out of this place.
Study what they do.
No, we should put them on in the basement with the angel. So then, if you turn evil, the angel will put you to sleep,
Like that.
which they seem to be able to do.
Youth and Angel. Anyway.
That's a good
Though
title.
it might be good if we make that plan to verify with her that sleep means sleep. That does not mean she,
Kills them.
Yeah.
Sleep
Get up,
means
guys.
sleep.
Get up.
Yeah.
I only sleep for a split second, and then all of a sudden they disappear.
Best sleep I ever
Say a
had.
split second. What do you mean? Couple hundred years.
No,
Mm.
Your split second or my split second?
Yeah.
Can we ask the angel?
Yeah.
What?
Angel, if we put on these potentially cursed items in front of you, will you sleep the wearer of these items if they go crazy?
Please ask what reason you use.
Need a definite inspiration.
You use it in a sentence.
I'm not super excited to stick around.
I cannot interfere so directly.
You just hold on to them and scope them out when we're feeling brave.
Num num.
She was dying. I did not stop her.
Okay, thank you.
I'm also not super excited to stick around for the Fury Vilgaces to show back up.
Yeah.
Technically, from my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
God damn it.
This thing could have ended the entire troop of cultists that marched through its house and chose not to.
Well, then you are lost.
Sidebar.
Only one cultist
I'm
came
going to
here.
FaithCon in Orlando in October, and Anakin and Obi-Wan are both gonna be there.
Well,
Killing younglings.
Who? Yes. Anakin and Obi-Wan are both gonna be there. Anyway, nice. They charge you an extra $150
It's
to
the
ride
you
a
immigrants.
race.
Yeah, she's
has Josh done anything else since his internet went down?
No, he's gone. His internet went poopy. I think he's in Effingham.
Mm-hmm.
So if his internet died, it's probably dead.
Vitex just saying I would put my phone on speaker call, but
Yeah, he's probably. I mean, he was probably playing the best Wi-Fi up there would be definitely from a meth lab. So maybe it blew up.
Possibly, yeah. Could you move the angel so I can get the rest of the items off the
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
Can we write her out like an eagle in Lord of the Rings?
Don't offend her.
Girl, bye.
Girl, bye. We love you. Just take all the stuff and deal with it later.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that we don't like lose it because it's on this corpse token.
I want Elgrip and Nagzora to just fly in the air together.
Oh,
Little aerial dance.
flying montage.
Will you fly with our beloved goblin?
Yeah.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book, A Reading Rainbow.
She actually came up with that. Oh, voicing.
Bubber fry.
Boy, kitty.
Bubber fry.
Okay, we return to camp.
Yes.
Why aren't there like
Wow.
were-lions? Or were-lynxes?
There
Or
are.
were-pumas?
There's other were critters.
Oh.
I wrote that song.
You remember
I was
the
going to
Kitty
host
Corps?
Reading Rainbow, but they went with Lover Burton because he can supposedly connect with the youth when in reality he's only 5 years younger than me. Shit.
Needs where?
Vibrations.
No.
No.
All right, done with this room. Going back to surface before Super Ghost return.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Peppa Pig.
What color?
Red.
Red.
Pepper pig.
Thank you.
Well,
It's 3 a.m. as you come down the ramp, come down the stairs from the
No
stairs
one
to the
tells
moon.
Duristan about Noxara.
Always yelling.
We don't want him to harass her. I'm sorry. I quit.
So true Alpha at best.
He'll try to fuck her.
Whoa,
Sorry.
whoa.
Well, sometimes you just gotta
With a
take the
gun.
risk of.
there's deer in the yard.
God.
They're not nibbling.
Oh. Oh, Thickums is there.
Thickums?
Yeah.
Where is he? Oh, wow, he is.
That's a big boy.
I've never seen Thickums in person.
I don't want to like get it.
Mr. Thickums, I presume. It's nice to meet you. Your reputation precedes.
Big groundhog.
That's a nice looking hog.
Saying that. Oh my god. Yeah.
Good. World would have perceived us.
Oh my gosh, I'd rather be perceived.
That's a big, thick boy.
When we say thick boy, are we talking about the backpack or the?
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Chica.
That's your theme song, buddy. What if he ran off the deer? It can. I can see him be like, "Nuh-uh, don't come close."
I just.
That was a lot.
Hey, you want to dance? What about you? Huh? Why do you smell like an old barn? Doesn't matter. Let's get weird.
Oh my god, the breathing! Doesn't matter. Sounds like he just got out from dancing.
Hell yeah.
Where did he go?
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
I'm looking at Denvia's sheet to see if she has removed curse. Doesn't appear that she does.
We don't put all the cleric spells on there, but she has access to it. She can reach a level.
Got it.
Oh, she's got 3 scrolls of it too.
Yeah, remove curse is accessible by cleric at level 3, so she could totally do it.
Sim.
If you guys want to try out the robes and the ring, we can do it in camp.
In case something bad happens, you can tackle us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why I can stand there with remove curse ready.
Sure. See what it does?
Just pass them out to the Durastans and watch.
You know? I don't hate it.
They weren't such like.
Oh my god, put it on a Durst.
If they weren't all such good shots,
Yeah.
I'd say we should do it. But they're not just disposable.
His guards are pretty weenie, but we would, the benefit of putting it on them is that we can murder them, and I don't want to murder them.
Yeah.
Weenie guards.
Right. A werewolf called me Pink Dick last week.
I remember that.
I'm not wearing that shit. Where's the cape? Where's the boots? A mask over this beautiful face? I don't think so.
I want to do it, Cobra.
Which one of you
Speaking of
has
Pink
better
Dick?
will fade?
9.
You have a 9.
I have a 13.
Yeah.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to try the
We'll
robes.
save
I just
it.
wanted to do the belt.
Test it out.
You want me to try? I should test the robes anyway.
You can test it all. You have a good will save.
Okay. Where is everything? In your booty?
I think we're just gonna declare that you put it on after you sit on the ground with your knees on your hands, and I cast a bunch of spells on you that will make you have better saves.
And we surround you. Make sure we can.
We have to be surrounded.
It's like that gift with the Avengers around Loki.
Does she have any way of magically getting away?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys have no idea how
Should
to
we
start
choose
an
somebody
orgy.
who can't get magically
Glug glug.
away?
You want to put it on me?
I
Oh, that actually makes more sense. Take all my weapons and put this shit on me.
yeah.
You fucking wish Duristan.
Okay.
Thank you for this.
Release
Episode of
the secret weapon.
Is it awesome that's a turn where her music gets used? Do it. Never mind. I'll ask about it later.
So you said I'll ask it then today.
It's a Taylor Swift lore question.
Hey, a lore Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Haley does need to start.
Man. I think it was just going after carrots.
Yeah. He's a carrot boy. Oh.
So your parents are gonna get one of the streets. Get one of the gifts.
I don't know, it's a spaghetti. I want him to. Okay. How do we.
I take off my armor and my weapons, and I cast heroism and pro evil on myself, and then I put the ring on.
We prepare to hit if we have to.
Yeah, I prepare a fireball. Just kidding.
Just tell us if you see any wraiths coming at you.
I prepare to cut your fingers off.
Yeah, I lay on the ground. I lay prone on the ground and put the ring on. Like Superman pose.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I don't go evil.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how you do.
Where am I?
I just put the ring on and nothing happens. Okay, I stand up.
Can the evil spell take a while to kick in?
Sometimes
like a tiny
Can it be like sneaky?
watch it for like 5
Give me a 30 and I figure out when we're being.
Post
I know
vaccine.
what would trigger it. I cast Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Works. Okay, you're not injured though, right?
I think I'm
still.
I'm down 4 hits.
Huh?
Yeah.
It works. Heals.
Should we wait till Jebediah gets back?
We
I don't think it's.
Will you let us roll Remove Curse?
Sure.
Okay. I pick up my sword and swing it up and down.
Feel fine.
Feel fine? Do I
Take
hear
a shit.
this in my brain? I detect evil on the ring while it's on my thingy.
It still radiates low grade. So that, yeah. I don't think it's doing anything to you.
He's got a
Okay.
Release. The secret.
Which one
Weapon.
of you wants the ring?
not me. I already have a fancy ring, so
I also have a ring of probe.
You can have 2 rings.
No, I only have one finger.
I only have one thingy.
that's not the fashion anymore.
Ringy thingy. I have a ring of swimming and protection, so I cannot.
Now we can take the spooky ring.
The spring.
My other ring is Lindella.
Nelson Mandela.
Yes.
And after you detect them dead, summon a spirit guide and cast silence, and it gives you +1 AC.
That's really nice.
I keep forgetting that I have this ring that does a thing. Like spell against the target that fails their will save. The wearer can instantly press the defensive button.
Marry me, Juliet.
Could have been using shield a lot more often.
Okay, we do the same thing to Kate, I guess. Kate,
Baby, just
no
say
weapons.
yes.
I'm gonna shift out of wolf. Yeah, make sure I'm not a wolf right now.
Please.
And just lay on the ground.
I send the ring to your sheets.
Unfortunately, my weapons are psychic.
Yeah.
They're not immune.
Yeah, I'd probably be more excited about having you.
Yeah, the ring only activates when it's near psychic energy.
Certain things are like, if I'm on an arcane caster, I go fucking ballistic. Or if I'm on a guy who detects.
Whoa,
good,
what's going on here? Kinky!
If is it just putting it on, or do I need to click anything?
You just declare it so that you can put it on. I'm standing over her, ready to grapple her, and advise, like, remove curse to your brain pan, and everyone else is ready to kick.
Stay on the ground.
Okay.
Am I supposed to be seeing 9 hooded figures?
4 horsemen, this is weird.
Yeah, it's suddenly very hot.
Does,
You put on the what now?
The ring.
Oh, you tried the ring. Same ring? Okay. Nothing happens.
cast a spell?
Spoiler alert, none of it's going to do any bad to you.
Okay.
None of the other ones either?
You guys have a cleric, you have knowledgeable people on hand, you're safe. There's a bunch of monstrous werewolves that nothing will enter the territory of except you assholes.
What if it's...
So you take the time, look at the items, and I mean, they're made by assholes. They're made to do horrible things, and they've probably been worn during absolute horrendous acts, but they don't inherently do anything to you guys.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
It's just like picking up a hammer and nail that someone used as a serial killer for years. It's kind of icky, but it doesn't do anything to you.
Okay.
But your caution is wise.
Yeah. We will repeat this process with all future suspect magic.
Did you get a hokey pokey?
Hey, does Kate cast mage armor?
No, but I have shields.
Okay, so you don't cast mage armor most days. Where's your armor class come from?
Existing. I just don't know. I don't,
Your armor
got
class
thick
is really
skin.
good.
So she can put up a
Mostly as a werewolf. Well, I guess my normal AC is 27.
Her bracers give her 2 armor. Her Kensai class feat and dexterity gives her 8.
Okay, so that's 20.
Her other ring Lindella gives her 2 more. And then she has an amulet of natural armor. So she's got about as many AC things as you could have.
Then whenever I shift, it goes up to 32.
Then her natural armor goes up from her skin toughening.
Will she benefit from these robes while shifted?
No.
But she will benefit from them on top of all the things you just listed while not shifted?
Yeah. It wouldn't be that much. Like the armor gives you 4 or 5 armor. The suit gives you 4 or 5 armor class, and her bracers give her 2.
And
in Pathfinder, they don't cancel each other out, but you only get the better one.
Oh.
And I don't think Kovira would benefit much from the armor class either, because she's going to cast mage armor most days.
If she wore the Whispering Way robe, she wouldn't have to cast mage armor.
Oh, I don't mind casting mage armor. That's normal for me. Do they stack?
No.
No.
Yeah. There's...
But it would allow you, it's just another spell slot you can use for something else.
Oh, let me. Well, it button. Okay, hold on.
And then if you're caught without your buffs up, the armor's just on you or not.
I'm not crazy about it just because I have the Warden's Winter Cloak of Resistance.
You can wear both.
I can?
Yeah. These are robes. The cloak is affixed to the robes.
Oh.
It would. You currently have, I think, no armor of any kind.
Okay, yeah, I'll wear it.
Yeah, you should.
Give it here, Malfoy.
I send them so you'll have a better armor class, and then constant air bubble if you're wearing the whole getup, and acid resistance 20.
Yeah.
And then Kate, you have the ring?
Yep. What about the belt?
The belt is fine on either of you. Whoever wants to be sneaky.
Well, there was a bunch
I
of
would
campers.
in sync.
There was a bunch of campers this week that were singing as they beat the fuck out of each other in a video game called Brawlhalla. They were singing Backstreet Boys,
Very good.
and yeah, they enjoyed all of your hype tracks and the D&D one shot I ran.
Like they're in it, the oldies music too.
Which is okay. I sang the robes.
Yeah, Durstan missed his line.
And my sexual.
Oh, I'm a little uncomfortable because these have some weight to them.
Oh!
Oh!
That will be a problem for Provera. She has no weight limits to speak of.
Do we carry some shit for it?
The armor weighs.
It's your 357 pounds of yogurt. Are those not carried?
I forgot.
No, you know, she's never had to account for 350 pounds of yogurt.
It'll all be used.
You could give up like you have 2 pounds of holy water, a pound of Newtonia spread.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that.
You give these things away to other people. You don't necessarily have to carry a set of manacles. You only need 1 set of thieves' tools, and you have 2. You have multiple spell books, and you could just keep your original one or the spell book of Titimus Manlianus.
Is it the bad dude from the prison?
I don't remember. I think so.
I'll probably give that away.
Did one of you take the belt with the scroll in it? Is it still on the corpse?
Probably not.
Can somebody look?
Okay. Where's it?
Oh, I got it. My bad. I also don't think that this scroll belt is like a valuable thing. I think this is just a thing that we did not know we could make.
Yeah, it's another method to do a thing we already do.
Yeah, it's just like a belt that's got a scroll in it. Oh, Sid, you need to have 1 torch in your inventory so that you can activate a little light on your token.
Did I give you a torch?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, can you give that?
Yeah. Right.
I did not mean to give that to you.
Oh, that's
1 is Kate and 2 is Kobira. 1. I am sending the scroll belt to Kate. And then we should, Sid, if you can just write down somewhere that you would like us to get you a scroll belt. I don't think it's that expensive or that hard to make.
Okay.
It's just a belt with paper in it, I think.
Boy.
Yeah, I've sent you the belt, Kate.
Thank you.
What, Pete? What are you doing over there?
Thanks.
Okay.
Hot sauce.
All right.
Dragon shark hot sauce.
So, what are we gonna do about that Colty Wolty?
You won't think worse?
Wolty?
We should save that for when Josh is here, because we're gonna cast Speak with Dead on it. Oh, also Kai, I have a bunch of wax juice if you want some.
Hell yeah! Oh yeah, I remember you all promised that to me.
I promise you wax.
You whack. Did we get back on me?
Whack me off right now.
I did. Want to get back on the road and then just.
All right.
Wait, for what?
Did we want to get back on the road and then just wait and talk to the corpse and tell later?
I figured canonically we would do it like right now,
Mhm.
and then we'll just back in it so that Josh can be here.
You can have Denvaya. All she has to do is cast a spell.
Yeah. But Josh might think of good questions to ask.
Nah,
You don't think Josh would?
he's a banjo player. He doesn't know anything.
That's
All right.
beautiful.
It's up to you guys.
I
I think he would say, "Don't go do it."
Right.
Oh,
I think he would say.
You should all look in the chat.
Wow.
I created a boy band.
Think of some things to ask. I'm gonna pee.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get a grab some food.
I would be a stan. I would
What
be
the
pro at their concerts.
This is the 5 Jon Snows.
No, it's the Lord Durian the stands.
Oh, love it.
They're a boy band. I almost said they're a band boy, but they're a boy band.
Picturing them doing a full rendition of Backstreet's Back.
Yeah.
The whole
I would be in the front row. Like,
I am imagining them doing bye 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 with this
yes.
much junk on.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Your acrobatics checks are high. We'll get it.
So we want. Okay, questions we want to ask them. Okay. Good. Can we get 4? Is that right for time? We could use
Well, we're already a barbershop quartet.
contracts.
Speak with Dad. 1 question for 2 caster levels. So Denvaya's level, that would be 4.
Okay.
Must be in a language it spoke. Pretty
Mhm.
sure she spoke Common, Grecian. Answers are brief, cryptic, repetitive, and she definitely would have opposed you guys in life.
He found it.
She gets a will save because your alignments are very different from hers.
Yeah.
If she makes her will save, she can refuse to answer your question or deceive you with a bluff check.
So we need to be ready to perceive that she's lying. We've established this. I can't read dead people's minds, right?
The spider, you did it because that is their normal mode of communication. So even in death, that's really the only way to talk to them. This is a human.
Can they see things? Like if we showed something to this head, would she be able to see and perceive what she's looking at?
No.
What about we found a map in your pack with with X's on several locations.
What do the X's mean?
Yeah. She can't see the map if we showed it to her.
Yeah. The map that was in your backpack when you died. What do the X's mean? Be very specific.
Is the shit in your backpack cursed?
Still there. I think it's just sitting though, unless it's a rock or a stump.
Oh no, that's it's one of the bricks.
He's not still
Yeah.
there.
I know what you're talking about because for a long time I had to.
It looks like it's just laying and like comatose from the food.
We made a Durstan boy band.
Yeah.
It's in yeah,
Discord chat.
Discord chat. Yeah.
Oh, I logged it up.
It's giving everything.
It's giving every.
It's giving everything.
Also, that was just a search for the Night's Watch as a boy band. Simple, straightforward.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And I had a good first question for the dead.
What was it?
You had a map in your backpack with a bunch of X's on several locations. What's the symbol? Like, what's the story between those spots?
That's good.
It can only give yes or no type, very simple answers. It won't be able to elaborate very well. And that's certainly the sort of thing that would trigger any latent defenses. But they would have to be. I think whatever spell she had on her that were like, if you reveal the secret, you die. Well, that's a bit like that. So those aren't going to mean anything.
Yeah.
I think most of whatever spell traps could go off probably won't matter. It's conceivable they could have put some. If they really spent a lot of money, you guys would theorize that they could have put traps on their most important people who knew the most nastiest secrets, that if they ever revealed them, they explode, and then they explode. That could actually hit you.
Oh.
So we tapped it and then stepped back. I caught the glass right. What do we think we can ask that's not going to set that off?
Are your companions currently heading east? Are your companions currently heading to eastern Ustalav? And then I think it gets a will save to lie to us, or to not tell us. And so then we say, are your companions heading to southern Ustalav? And then we can do the one of us tells only truths, one of us tells only lies. Although I don't think that would quite work, and also I don't know how that riddle is solved. But maybe one of you smart people does.
It's not the one that's giving you the rules, it's the one that tells the truth, because otherwise the whole thing's...
Yeah.
What's it that's coming?
There's some logical thing where you ask which one of you would tell me the truth, then you like nest the correct thing in the thing, and then there's some way to interpret their answer that lets you know, but fuck if I know.
Yeah.
I saw that on Twitter.
I don't think it works because this thing can either tell the truth or lie.
There was one I saw recently. It was just a conversation between the liar and the truth teller.
Yeah.
And
doors with two.
Whichever one is the truth teller looks over is like, I know, only one of us can tell truths and only one of us can tell lies, and I love you, man. And the other guy goes, I hate you too.
Aw, that's wholesome.
It's real cute.
They spent all day together.
Yes.
DM give us that riddle one time, and we spent actually like 3 hours arguing about it, and we could not.
Oh
pass
my
it.
God.
And it's like, this is the worst thing.
I would cry. I would like break down crying after an hour.
Thank you for not doing that to us yet.
You said yeah. I don't think so.
Had it done to me.
Marty doesn't have the brain cell that day, and it's just not going to happen. We should just not.
About are your companions currently heading east? Is Orin Brood human? 2 other questions.
Yeah. Is it literally just yes and no, or like that level of simple?
Spells.
Like if there's a one-word answer that's say somebody's name or something.
Says answers are brief, cryptic, or repetitive.
Oh, you know I can do petty.
Repetitive. Oh, okay.
I thought you were doing a cute nickname for the term repetitive. Repetitive. Rip. Cookie.
Yeah, that pizza smells good.
What if you guys name me a plate? Thank you.
Oh, to the guard, like the.
Were you looking it up?
Yeah, I looked up a variant of it. So here, let me find it again. It's basically like you can ask. I think it's like you can ask either guard the question and they'll tell you which door will kill you, so you can pick the other. Like they'll be honest about which, or you can ask the truth.
You asked.
The truth telling guard, what would the liar tell me to go in this door?
Yeah, or either guard that you ask will answer the death door. If you phrase the question, which would the other guard tell you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
The
the
liar will
solution.
tell you that the truth. One will tell
The truth, yeah, liar will tell you to,
you.
yeah,
One will.
yeah.
do it.
So there's a more efficient way to phrase it.
Which door leads to something?
Someone also said like, if it's go in, if it's yes, go into the other door.
Fingers on this.
If it's any other answer, something weird like that. But I was like, I don't think that works. Is this the death door? No.
No. Lying.
Yeah.
Truth one. It's a lot. Sorry.
I think your ears are
Well,
great. though.
are we fucking doing this?
So, yes.
Which solution would the other party members?
Door?
Right.
Which solution would Gaspar tell you?
Which
Would I tell you?
Should I pass? Should I cast silence understand before he gets in here and asks something?
Does Tim like pizza?
It would play out just like the D&D movie where you ask really dumb questions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tim said yes.
Hey, baby, what's your sign? I'm a feces.
Good, there's already silence on Durstan.
Thank you.
Is there?
I'm
Where
a
am I?
feces.
Okay.
When did that happen?
What's your sign?
There it is.
We believe you, Tristan. That's crazy, Tristan.
Somebody text the group and ask Josh if he has any bright ideas.
Got him.
Oh, my
Oh, I got
gosh.
his whole fucking tent too. Thank God. We're gonna sleep tonight.
3 shushes?
I picked that sound effect on accident. I'm not supposed to do that. That's excessive. Try to keep all sound effects at 4 seconds or less.
It's all anyway.
No.
Just move now.
Where did we land on? Does it have to, so it doesn't have to literally be yes or no, just like a simple answer?
In the text of the spell, it does not say yes or no. It says answers are brief, cryptic, or repetitive. 1 question for 2 caster levels. The corpse only knows what it knew in life. Will save to resist the spell as if it were alive.
Just
If successful, he can refuse to answer or attempt to deceive using bluff.
But is their bluff deteriorated because they're dead? Or it's just as good as if they were alive?
Hold on, I want to cast a spell on whoever's gonna ask, because then.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
True. It's +5 insight bonus against the target. Well, never mind. Or instead use it to assist your own or an ally's bluff, diplomacy, intimidate, perform, or sense motive check.
Can I discern lies on a pair of dead eyes? But I'm an undead specialist inquisitor. I do that all the time. You remember whenever we cut off a dude's head and I had to blow up his neck hole so that he could speak?
Stump hole. Neck dump.
Anna looking like she got somewhere to be.
I should probably use this.
Oh, good, you were tuned up for that part. I was saying.
Should we
gross
move
things about
her
last
away
time I
from the
spoke with
group in
dead
case
person.
we ask her something too spicy?
Yes. Whoever's got a really good sense motive, I can use this to give you a +5 to that. If you want to like check out the line.
Suck on this guy's neck stump.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have a 14.
It's actually Sonk's motive.
Okay, we'll do that.
It's without motive.
Who's that bald guy? What's he doing here? Why would you wear that
I
hideous
knew it
outfit,
sounded like
bud?
Sam's.
Merry Christmas, guys.
I cast silence on him. He's thinking that to himself.
So take 5 to when you sense motive.
Yeah, wait a minute. No.
I don't just.
You failed to say, be silent.
I shut you up, you cunt.
Oh my.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
That's some, you know.
How what is your
I'm referring
group's
to more
ultimate destination for their current travel path? Like where are they?
Where will your group be?
I wonder how cunt sounds with this voice. Cunt.
Where will your group be in a month? Because she died a month ago.
Yeah. Where is your group currently headed?
Speak with head.
That's the name of this
Speak
entry
with
into the
head.
Titty Mystery Log. Okay, so we can change any of these, but knowing that
Oh,
Josh,
You're not.
Josh,
look twice.
Yeah, I had to go all electrician mode on my house for a minute, but it's working now.
hell yeah, brother, you're just in time.
For the end.
We're about to speak with head.
There was a TK.
Yeah, we all died. You have to speak with our heads.
Elfrop got to meet the most beautiful moth. She's friends with Sarah Gray.
She's moth pilled.
And
Stormdreamer?
Billy fucking died.
We went to the basement of the temple and found the dead body, and there was an angel of Desna down there. It was a big moth. Its answers were generally cryptic.
That was nice.
And
Nice lady.
apparently, she put the cultist to sleep before the cultist could disintegrate her own lower jaw. So now we can still speak with dead on this thing.
Cool.
We found some magic items and determined that they were not inherently cursed or evil. So now some members of the party are wearing them.
Was there anything +2 for you?
No, I'm still broke and useless. My net worth decreased in that fight because I fired several grenades.
Then you fell off the rest of the loot.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, so we were working on some questions to ask the dead lady, and we get 4 because you're 8. If we were gonna wait for you to change spells.
Sure.
We can interrogate this thing once a week.
Okay.
And so far we've got. Is your group currently? Oh, I forgot to tell you. We found a map in her backpack with 5 red X's on it. One in Ravengrove, one in Lepstad, one in the Shutterwood, and then one in central eastern Ustalav, and one in southern Ustalav.
Okay.
And the one in the south is near 2 towns I forgot the names of, and the one in the central eastern part is near absolutely the fuck nothing.
Awesome.
And I think geographically it makes more sense that they would head for the eastern mark first. Otherwise, that would be a lot of backtracking.
Okay.
But our questions were going to be.
I've already had 2 of them.
This is what we got. I mean, this is what I wrote down. Are your friends heading to central eastern Ustalav? Is Oren's deer human?
Oh, fuck, there's a deer right there.
Hang on, there's deer right there.
There's deer.
Deer right there.
Never seen it. It's so rare and so no, crazy.
Okay, it is right up against the window.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, reach out and boop that nose.
Yeah,
Boop
we're
that little
okay.
fucking nose.
Hope that little nose.
That's why I put that bird seed right there. Sid, there's a deer. Oh yeah, that's a little. That's a little.
Anyway, are your friends heading to Central Eastern Ustalav? Is Orenfrud human? What does the little green statue do? And where does your group plan to be in a month? Because this lady's been dead for like 2 or 3 weeks. So, whatever her best guess is, maybe where they would be.
Okay. Or what were your plans for the next month? Okay, something like that. But it's covering the same territory. Okay, good.
Yeah, and I was trying to phrase it pretty directly because the answers are going to be short and cryptic.
Yes.
And she may lie. So Kate buffed me, so now I have a better sense motive. It should be a 19 now.
Okay. I've got a good sense motive too, so I can help.
Excellent. Heal check. How long has this lady been dead? Over under a month?
29.
Yeah, like a month.
I'm glad you rolled. I rolled a 2.
I'm not good for much, but I buy heal and sense motive, motherfucker.
I'll talk about my healer this way.
Get out.
That's my special cleric. Cleric mommy. Okay. Does anyone have any alterations they would like to make to our first round of questions?
Oh, and Josh, in case nobody told you, Durstan got silenced.
Yeah.
Magically silenced.
For what reasons?
So that he can't start asking this.
Oh, 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 oh. Good deal. I would have just put him in a fucking bag of holding for a while.
That's why we store the body now.
You know, we once broke into a very secure area by reduced personing the entire party, casting air bubble on them and stuffing them into a bag of holding, and then we sent the rogue in
That's
and then
hilarious.
deployed all of them in the basement and then
It
killed
did-
everything.
The plan was very successful,
It went great.
except for you getting cut in half by an angel. But other than that, it was great.
Yeah, that part was funny though.
That was bullshit.
It's closer to a month and a half. It's, you guys know the timeline. It's a month and a half since Volkasane was killed, according to what the werewolves have told you.
I'll change the question to where does your group plan to be in 5 weeks? Because presumably she will think it is the day she died, because she's out of it and dead. Does that make sense? Is that how it works? Like her knowledge is a snapshot of the moment of her death.
What if I? And I don't
Month
know
and a
how
half
we
would be
posed
6
with
weeks,
the
wouldn't it?
other questions, but what if we asked her, "Where's your next stop, and where's the stop after that?"
Yeah.
Because then we could hopefully identify. I'm pretty sure they will be. They've been recently, and the next.
Is anybody buying geography?
Knowledge geography, I think I have a little bit. I got 7.
Have a 9.
Wouldn't take much.
We assist you.
Based on this map, if you are in Shutterwood, which is the north central X just south of that lake, Kate confirmed that's you're at that X. The X is on the stairs in the middle, for sure. And the southern X is Raven Grove. This X that's at the east end of the relatively empty plains of Ardeal, that is sort of central Usula, which is either largely burned or abandoned or economically depressed. But as far as land barriers go, there's no mountain range between Shutterwood and that. You could get there in a couple weeks' ride. The southern X is a much, much longer journey.
We've been getting southeast out of people, haven't we?
Yeah.
So if you went, like if you from Shutterwood went to the other 2 X's that you guys have been to the first 3 X's in the Northwest, you can all those locations. If you went to the eastern X, it would be like 2 weeks ride from Shutterwood. If you went to the southern X, it would be like a month travel because you got to go over the mountains, you got to cross several huge rivers. It's a lot.
What is your group's next destination?
Yeah.
What is the destination following that? What relationship does your group have with the demon wolves that appear to have followed them out of the Shutterwood? I want to know if I'd have to keep fighting werewolves forever.
I meant to, with that geography check, answer that first question.
Oh, that they would definitely be going east.
Where are they going next?
Yeah.
It's either 2 weeks to East X or like a month to South X.
So probably the closer one and then.
Yeah, that's initially what I thought too. So we could scrap those.
Have we established why Mathis is working with them?
What did you? Well, I mean, I guess what did you offer Mathis? They probably let him be pack lord,
Yeah.
but remember.
Wait, he can't be pack lord unless he's elected, right? So he's pack lord but not recognized.
He's got to eat the heart
Yeah, if he eats the heart.
of the previous pack lord.
Yeah.
From what Sabrisa told you, when you eat the Pack Lord's heart, you gain some sort of power or blessing from it that is discernible by scent from the other werewolves. And the Blackwoods, with all their civilization, don't have the best sense of smell of the werewolves. But the other werewolves,
It's okay, you can wear clothes. You can work in town.
That is so true.
if you kill the Pack Lord and kick their body into a pit of acid, you get none of the heart. You smell like Pack Lord 0%. And the other werewolves are like, go fuck yourself. Where's the boss? What'd you do with the boss? And if Mathis was there or helped kill or even killed Kavalka, and didn't eat the whole heart or didn't eat any of the heart, he would just then go say, I'd kill her and I ate it already. I'm the boss now. And they'd all be like, no, I don't believe you.
Right.
They eventually are forced to believe that Kavalka is dead because the Volensog are like,
Yeah.
she's dead. But they don't believe that Mathis rightfully killed her, and they don't believe he successfully ate her heart.
And we think that they have it still, or whatever that they're using. That was at least what we were, our conjecture.
Her conversation with
Oh.
the butterfly, which I can replay if you guys need to hear it again. She said something about they needed the Pack Lord.
Yeah.
Who needed the Pack Lord?
Could they
The
be
cultists.
called?
Okay.
Could the heart be like a carrot on a stick for Mathis? Like,
Yeah.
welcome back. Keeping it.
Yeah.
I think
Either-
they need a reagent. in there.
Yeah, because it seems like they're collecting some things.
We're gonna be late to this, we don't care.
Maybe they're telling him, oh, if you help us get to the end of this, we'll give it to you and you can eat it, but they're actually gonna use it for what they. Yeah.
Yeah, because they collected the green statue for something.
Yeah.
They collected the dude's ghost for something.
Mm-hmm.
They get the heart for something. So,
Yeah.
do we want to can we ask her what they're searching for in these other two locations? Do we want to go that far yet, or?
And if we think we know where they're headed, so we don't have to ask about those yet, in theory.
What do you seek in Eastern Ustalav?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's obviously a target wherever they're going.
Don't they have to be like yes or no questions?
Josh, were you gone for the conversation that the angel replayed for them?
My power went out right as we got to the platform with the storm stream or whatever her name is.
Okay. Well, they pretty well summarized it, but it's available if you wish to hear it later or whenever.
Yeah, send it to me and I'll listen to it later.
So their relationship with the demon wolves, what they're looking for in the east. What else?
I think what they're looking for in the east, what they're looking for the south,
Mhm.
the demon wolves, and then we get a fourth question.
We can maybe see what she says for those and then expand on that. Coke or Pepsi, whatever is left.
Coke or Pepsi,
Yeah.
also good. That sound good?
What number am I thinking of?
Yeah.
69. What?
Yeah.
So you don't appear to know any numbers.
Okay,
That was right.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother.
let's hit it. Let's ask it.
go.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, the silent spell wears off, and
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
There's pizza in there.
African and European.
Swallow your tongue, sir.
Oh my God.
Is that an African or European?
Wow.
Yeah, what are those things? Those places that we know? I don't know.
All right, we are
I'm a
ready
peeing
for...
right now.
Okay, European.
Oh. Oh, wait. Wow. Oh.
Okay. Where is my word?
I still wish this thing would qualify for raised dead. Do a proper interrogation. Let
Waterboard.
Yeah, let Duristan talk to her for a while.
That is torture.
That is straight torture.
Just want to see how she says Cokie.
Just poke her out of the hot tub.
Yeah.
It's
Cokie.
Oh, I guess I could just do regular Cokie.
Cocky.
Cokie.
Cocky.
Corky.
Okay. We have passed
Okay.
the spell.
Okay.
Oh, it's not prepared. Let me do it.
Did you switch it on my sheet already?
I'm just going to temp load it. I think you guys are going to be able to rest safely after this.
We hope.
Cool.
I don't have any immediate plans to kill you. If you guys have fucked up the relationship with the Volensog, then I'd be all over you. would be quite unhappy.
All sag.
Oh, bro. Glad we got out of that with our
Are we still camped outside the ruins with the Volkswagen?
Yeah, they said we have 2 sundowns to go away. We haven't spent one yet. Well, I guess we did spend one.
Just now.
Spent one.
If we leave in the morning, we're probably fine.
Yeah.
It's now 6 a.m. and you, according to your deal with them, you have to be gone by midnight tonight.
And we're supposed to get this thing's corpse out of here too.
Yeah, we take her with us. We're doing our job.
Okay. Zenvia casts Speak with Dead. And let's see, boom. Okay. And that was just a meaningless placebo roll. Had
Yeah.
no effect on anything.
Get you +5 on sense motive.
Yay! Thanks.
You see,
Oh wait,
I'm imagining she just rolled a bluff.
I think, except for the person asking questions, we should probably give this gal some space, considering if we ask her the wrong question, her head will explode and hurt us.
I'm not that worried about it.
But you're the one asking questions.
Well, if she explodes and does 90 points of damage and kills all of us, that would be bad. But I mean, good lord, if they could do that, that's probably how they'd start every fight.
Zenvia is the caster, so Josh will have final say on whether or not a question is asked. The rest of you can pose whatever idea you want, it won't matter. But if Josh asks her what her favorite color is, it happens, Ken.
I think we decided on. Oh, also, Josh, we figured out her name's Thalia Moore, even though that doesn't matter much.
Okay.
But maybe you could start your question with that, so then she'd be nicer to us. What about what do you seek in Eastern Ustalo?
You want to start there?
Yeah.
Okay, I address her by name and ask that question, Toby.
Her eyes flutter a little bit and open, but it's pretty clear she doesn't see anything around her, and she moves her mouth and face and sort of clicks her teeth, moves her lips slightly, and as she's laying, just barely moving from the Speak with Dead spell, she says,
Oh, fuck!
hopefully more calm than that. Is that the right voice? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Oh.
And your question is, remind me, please.
What do you seek in Eastern Ustalo?
Parts.
Perfectly cryptic, as we expected.
Well, so maybe not the other one like that. She'll say the same thing.
Parts for what would be a fun question.
What about
Bringing back Carbon, probably.
Yeah.
It's just parts for that second question.
Yeah, she'll say the same thing for the second one.
A 35 cents motive on that, Toby. I don't know how that works for a dead person, but
Not a lie, but a pretty non-committal half answer.
figured.
Do we want to ask? I still think relationship with the demon wolves is good. Yeah, what relationship does your group have with the demon wolves?
And hit her with that name again. She did not like that.
Okay, let's make it a little more specific, because she's probably going to say there are bitches and they do what we tell them to do.
That would be an answer I'd be satisfied with. I don't know if the demon wolves are chasing them to kill them or chasing them because they work for them now.
Yeah.
Also known as, where did I lost it again?
Hank?
Gisildens is her other name, in case you tried to weasel out of it.
Alert Sabuki.
If this like peasant turned cultist tries to lawyer us because we didn't specify who the demon wolves were and she objects that the question is vague, I'm gonna shit on her dead head.
Okay, the question is.
What relation?
Objection, reading the dead witness.
Shitting on the dead witness.
What relationship does your group have with the demon wolves?
I address it by name and ask that question, Toby.
They hunt us.
Oh, wonderful.
Allies?
And how's that going for you?
Dead lady who was bitten by a werewolf.
Shitty.
No.
By the basket.
Just rules lawyer, a dead person. Pretty good.
I mean, what lawyer wouldn't?
Let's do the clans again.
We call that Aladdining.
Oh,
I didn't ask you to cast that spell.
Okay, kind of want to know what the little green statue does. But she might not know. Probably doesn't know. Was probably just told to get it.
Do you know the muffin? What's the muffin?
We could ask who currently possesses the parts in Eastern Ustalov.
If they are
Who lives on Drury Lane?
She's connected to the muffin.
The Muffin Man.
The muffin man.
The Muffin Man!
I wonder how J Law would say the muffin man.
oh.
Probably because of a lot of breath in it.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
The Muffin
question?
Man.
Nice.
We're muffin dating.
Okay, okay.
Actually, it's Peyton man. Anyway.
Before we ask her, okay, so we know the Silver Hives are on the cult side. What did we learn? Did you tell us, do we know which side the Princess Wolves are on? Have we talked about that yet? I don't.
Your family deals with them on the regular. They are more reasonable than the other two. You can sometimes contract with them for people to pass through to Ascanor or whatever. Generally more reasonable, but you don't know where they're at since all this. Definitely their leader would love to be Pack Lord too. Their leader at Mathis very clearly are ambitious types who'd love to be in charge and
And
never
therefore should not.
hated being subjected to a bunch of dumbass Volansaws rule. So Brisa was less ambitious. She was more comfortable with the Volansaw being in charge.
So if the Broken Ones, if the Demon Wolves are hunting them, Volensog don't want them in charge. We don't want them in charge. At least 4 clans anti-cult.
So is this question
We've been to.
question 3 will then be
What kind of parts are in Eastern Ustalov? I don't know. I can't imagine.
Be using the parts for.
The cult does not care to rule the Shudderwood. They seek something to bring back Tar-Baphon. I mean, Estobion was right. That's the only thing they're ever trying to do. They probably have some fucked up ritual that they're trying to execute.
Yeah.
Well,
We could ask on what day do you plan to perform this ritual? What were we gonna say, Sid?
if they tell us the type of parts they're looking for, and there's like a common theme that we can try and be where those are in other area.
We've got 2 left. We could do what type of parts and when.
Or we could ask about the ritual itself. That might tell us something.
What does the ritual entail? Summoning. Okay.
What will you do when you've collected all the parts?
It's some tough one.
Where will you do it?
Mhm.
Where will you go once you've collected all the parts?
It's good.
Yeah. Your Nan's house.
Yeah. Your head explodes.
Yeah. What do you think about
Gallows
that, Josh?
Spire.
Gallows Spire.
Oh, is that what she says?
is that question okay, Josh?
No, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
It was, where will you go once you've collected all the parts?
Okay, is that what you're gonna go with?
Yeah,
No, it's local. What the hell's Gallows Fire?
where Tar-Baphon's locked up.
Oh.
Josh, if you're okay with asking that question, we'll go forward.
We knew he was locked up there. We didn't know where they would take this shit.
Yeah, let's go for it, Toby.
Okay. You asked that question. She says Gallows Spire. And Kai and Gaspar can make a reflex save.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
well, shit.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
Do you need me to keep rolling sense motive checks, Toby?
No, we'll just stick with your good one from earlier.
Okay.
That's okay. There it goes. Sorry, this was gonna display the wrong information, but I have swapped it. There we go.
Oh.
Ground around her sizzles and pops with heat, and electricity courses out of the ground into Gaspar, Kai, and her body, and fries all of you for 41 unless you make a reflex save.
What was
they
it?
did make the.
Lightning.
I
It's a
know.
reflex save of 23.
Oh shoot, I didn't make it. LOL. LOL.
I need to make one, Toby.
No, you were, they've positioned you a couple feet away asking you questions like real G's.
It's not working.
Okay.
I'll
She's gone.
refresh.
Okay.
Applying damage to tokens seems kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's a little glitchy today.
I saw it happen right as I.
I did it. I did it.
Well, I care.
Yes.
We can put her back together.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Yes, Nick.
Oh, I accidentally applied it twice.
That's Erasmus color she chose for me.
Elfrip heals the good guys.
Mommy chooses all my glue.
Yeah.
Is her body destroyed?
It is much more badly damaged. Yeah.
Is her larynx still functioning?
It's still there. She's sort of blackened now.
She feel pain?
Crispy critter. No, she has no
Good.
reaction whatsoever.
She's like, I'm kind of a potato chip now.
We still got one more, right? If she can speak.
Maybe everyone take a step back.
After
before
she
you
stops
ask questions.
smoking, after she stops smoking, you get a
Cunts.
We deserve that, however.
Gaspar, Kai, step back, y'all. Oh my fuck.
Then Vaya has like 5 or 6 channels left. We're about to go to bed, and this thing is gonna zap us for who cares amounts of damage.
Yep, and you're healed, so you can.
Yeah, and
you can
Alfred
be
has
zapped
channels
as
too.
usual.
Normal again.
Zap away.
Stay near the electrified ones.
Personally don't like to feel lightning, whether it's gonna kill me or not, you know? That's
Kind of unfair.
You want a reason to feel.
Yeah,
I love the idea that you
Hey.
and I are off to the side, just looking like, hold on.
yeah.
Well, if,
Just-
if she stands up, it'll be undead. And I want to be dead.
What was the
Big-
other question?
Just be grateful. Just be grateful. Wasn't a great axe there, Kate.
Yes.
She just like
Oh.
spews great axes, just like flying out.
Yeah, we need to kill somebody right here.
We should ask how long until
It's complete.
how long when do you plan to reach Gallowspire?
Yeah.
We'll get zapped again, and she can't have infinite lightning bolts in
Right.
her.
Oh no.
It can't.
We don't know.
Just the
Hell.
tear her up.
I don't know.
It's been like
just
they're like, yeah, we spent 40,000 gold to just have infinite
Oh,
lightning bolts come by.
whoa. That is my health. I am glad to not be, unless the radius is different, in which case.
Your logic is pretty sound. That sets off the last of the physical traps that were left on her course.
You didn't answer first?
This was after the Gallowspire question was the lightning bolt. Incinerate doesn't happen. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh,
I loaded up her corpse with all of Josh's spells from the Iron Gods. So
Oh my God.
lightning and disintegrate some shit.
76.
Yeah, be in the distance.
if I had been near that, and
So-
it was real.
One more question.
Yeah, I think it was well, whatever you guys want. I was proposing, when do you plan to reach Gallowspire?
Yeah.
Like on what day do you plan to reach Gallowspire? What month? Whatever.
Do we know if anyone from Low Springway is apprised somehow of this conversation? Like, should be sending like a beacon to them of like, they know the date.
Maybe.
Okay.
I think it's magically possible, but I mean, Jesus Christ, how many spells are they jamming into people that will only show up when they die? Like how many you're a corpse now contingency spells do they put in their members?
How many layers of fantasy is
And what do you think about that question, Josh?
When did they?
plan to reach Gallowspire? Yeah. You know how much time we have to chase them down.
Don't you think their answer will be as soon as possible?
It might be. On what date do you plan to reach Gallowspire?
Or expect to?
Expect to reach Gallowspire?
All right, is that what we're going with? Party?
Sure.
I'm open to suggestion. I didn't think of anything better.
Expects, I mean, it's so quick, want it as soon as possible.
Yeah. Saying that.
So I think,
What is your hopeful date?
yeah, I want like a date, if they had a date in mind. And she's like,
What date do you expect?
yeah,
Is that it then?
I thought it was what you expect.
What date? Yes, that is the question. What date?
Yeah, what date do you expect? That's good.
Okay.
As soon as possible.
Do it.
And back in the bag you go.
That's pretty funny. I cut her head off and stick it in the bag.
You're coming with me. We're friends now.
You just feel the bag go.
All of the goodies in the bag.
All our gold got disintegrated.
Liquid gold.
And melted into a.
Hey, what did I miss?
We did tell the Volensag we take the body out of here.
Yeah.
Nothing much to it.
Fuck!
You're gonna blow all of your spell slots silencing Durastan's in it. It's awesome.
I picked up a chip, and there was a little tiny chip on it, and it started to fall, and I tried to catch it, and I whacked it towards you.
Mr. Ty, Alfred needs to rest to regain his silences.
Nothing much to it.
Will you, if we cannot rest before we leave, can I just like ride on your back or something?
Nothing much to it.
Have a little baby viewer.
Little
Yeah.
drop and ride.
Um, We should pause.
Let's pause.
Yeah.
This is a good spot.
Hell yeah.
Good session.
Good session.
Much things were done.
We made so much progress.
I mean,
Cookie, cookie, cookie.
Cookie.
But I'm gonna. That was a good one, Toby. And then this free artwork and.
you catch this heated with
Oh,
your
butterfly?
computer.
It's actually just
That's the noise it's making.
photograph.
So we're making the plans in terms of taking over, but in terms of we have a plan, that's pretty much all of the other plans. It's the call.
Yeah.
Okay, we hope.
We can run them into continuing the fight in or around the Shutterwood. I think
You're like,
you won't be the only ones interested
You wanna
in
see
doing it.
this? Okay, do it. And God.
If we can get.
Josh, are you still in Foundry?
I agree, if we can.
Yeah, I'm
if we
still
can
on.
get that back there, that would be good.
You'd like to hear that sound sample? This Foundry, I can email it to you.
I didn't hear any.
Hang on, guys. Josh, if you'd like to hear that sound sample, I can play it now in Foundry, or I could email it to you.
You can play it now. That's fine.
Okay, it's only like 20 seconds, I think.
Okay.
This is the conversation between Noxora, the avatar of Desna, and she lived down in the chamber underneath the Vilcasis. The Whispering Way cultist snuck past the Vilcasis somehow and then died on the lower level. They found out that the butterfly had.
Oh.
Okay. Hang on, guys. I can't talk to Josh if you crinkle chips like that. Hold the microphone a little closer.
That is not good.
Okay, so I'm loading in and then I'll play it for you. Okay, Josh?
Okay. What was the name of the deity?
Noxora is she's basically an angel of Desna. She, it, them. It's a giant purple moth who is pretty nice.
Related to Stormdreamer, I know it.
Yep, actually very similar to Long Dreamer.
Long Dreamer, that's right.
Long drama. Okay, let me shut off all the creaky stuff. Find my storyboard, and the moth was able to impart this memory to the party. And I'll mute this microphone for a sec.
Okay.
Okay.
How came you here?
I was bitten by a wolf, and I fled down here.
Why?
Well, we need a heart of the pack lord.
Did you succeed?
Yes,
Why now then do you wish to die?
I must die to protect our cause.
But you are already dying, and yet also killing yourself.
I must destroy my body to protect secrets.
No, Thalia Moore. You will go in peace. After your lifetime of pain, you deserve it.
Was that my name?
And then she died.
And the Fire Nation attack.
And the Fire Nation attacked. Okay.
If she's a little old lady that got caught in an iceberg, and in 100 years she'll reawaken as the Avatar.
Right.
Yeah.
She is a bald lady, that's true. There's shaved head, tattoos on the sides of her head and neck. She looked like she was unconcerned with personal aesthetics, and yet she had kind of a monk-like look to her.
Okay, cool.
It was all business.
Yeah, she gave off angry goth vibes.
Oh yeah.
That's very much what I was going for.
Yeah.
Like Graham's revenge era.
In my revenge era, which era is that?
I don't know. I figure it's coming someday. These fuckers deserve it. That's for sure.
So true.
Get them, bro.
Yeah. I call every era my reputation era, but I'm just like setting boundaries. I'm like, yeah, I'm so bad and evil that it's just like,
Are you
not do
are you done in May 25? 2025?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. My dad told me to start applying to jobs, and I tried, but like they're all hiring for the fall. So
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
I don't really think they're open right now, but
No,
he
no,
doesn't
no.
get that.
And the job market's dog shit.
I know, that's what I told him. Cause like Alexis is working at that like radio station in Kentucky, and I'm like, that might be me.
Well, anything's fine in the meantime. Yeah.
baby. This card for you for Father's Day.
Oh my gosh. All right. Josh, we're gonna run off.
Okay.
And if you next time you're coming into town, Tim and Sid are here for another week and 2 days. We might do one more in-person session.
Okay, I fly in on Tuesday. Dave's picked me up. I'm staying with John and Mila since you got a house full.
Cool. Well, you come over whenever you want, or Tim and I will be farting around at Seabucks during the day.
Okay.
Okay. See you, bud.
Okay.